Just testing the music. I'm not sure if there's music. Oh, there. Live stream testing. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll wait for a few more people. So I'm not sure if there's actually people on the chat or watching the live, but I'm doing 2 kilometers warm up, and at the moment I have 25 kilometers to run on top of that. So we'll see what happens. And hopefully more people will join in. If you're on the chat, please say hi, so I know there's like more than one person besides myself in there. Because yeah, I'm actually pretty nervous. Or maybe actually I can start running because I have 27 kilometers to run. Bloody hell. All right, so full disclosure, I'm indoors with the aircon on because it's freaking 30 degrees outside. Yeah, the aircon's still on, just checking. And even with the aircon on, I'll still freaking sweat. So yeah, I've got all my hydration right here. Just advertising my Marshmallow Santas 2 hydrations, 2 Powerade bottles, gels, 2 bottles of water as well. And then for donations live on the chat, I've got this to write on because I'm old school, and I can't do the, this is probably a safety hazard, but I can't do the real-time donation bar on the screen because like I need to download something and I don't really want to do that. So yeah. All right. I'll just put it on the chat. So if someone joins in, they know how long I'm running for. So 2 kilometers warm up plus 25k donations. All right, so feel free to say hi if you're on chat because I have it set up on my TV in front of me. And if you're donating via the QR code on the screen, I hope it works. Let me know if it doesn't. I'll be able to see it real time as well. And then what else? Super chats are on the live chat. So there's like a $sign if you go to the live chat. That's where you donate via the YouTube live as well. So yeah. All right, so I'll just play that. And I guess we'll start running. Let me just have one last drink because there's a lot to run at the moment. All right, Hopefully the audio is okay. So I'm just doing my warm-up, 2 kilometers, and then 25 kilometers in donations. So hopefully the audio is fine, because I know that my treadmill is quite squeaky, because it's very, well, not very, quite old. It's quite old, like 2 years old maybe. And then I just bought it off Amazon, so not really like a expensive brand or anything. So please share the live stream if you're watching, so more people can join in. Because yeah, this is the struggle of live streamers, right? It's like you need to pretend that you're talking to someone even if there's no one there. So please let me know in the chat, like say hi if you're there. Ask me questions and stuff. So yeah, I think we've got another person join in. So I'm just doing my 2Ks at the moment for the warm-up. Just started just now, literally. So 200 meters down, and then I'll be putting the updates on the chat. I can see it on the TV. So 2Ks warm-up, and then so far 25 kilometers in donations. Right. Hopefully you can't. There's no pace goal. Hi, Deborah. And thank you for your donation as well. Oh my gosh. There's no pace goal because like I'm just taking it easy, like at the start, because like what if someone donates like $100, 10 kilometers, and I don't have the energy anymore? So maybe just an easy pace for now. So at the moment, pace is 8:35 per kilometer. Heart rate 120. So I'll do that for the warm up or the first 5Ks mainly, and especially because I'm talking. So it's kind of hard, and trying to like do a live stream thing as well. Doing it on the phone too. Hi, Andrew. So yeah, hopefully there's more people joining in. So I'm not sure if Andrew's on his headset, but yeah, he used to do these live streams. So I'm quite, well, not so familiar, but like a little bit familiar how it works, but it's not like the setup's not as technical as what he used to do in Twitch. So yeah, see, I'm already getting really warm, even if the aircon's on, even if I'm indoors. The temperature in Sydney right now, or in like where we live, is like 27 degrees. So I don't really want to do this outside because, yeah, might die. So for today's outfit, we're wearing all LSKD Ascent top in Scarlet, and the Elixir high rise, I think. So we're rocking up the whole LSKD outfit because in the coming weeks, the next fundraising event that I'll be doing, they'll play like a big part on it. Like they're really supportive with my fundraising, which I'm really grateful for. So yeah, so give them a bit of advertising, and yeah, they're a really good team. So I don't mind like supporting them regularly. So yeah. Hello, MTL Suarez. Oh, is that Mary? Hi, Mary. I hope it's not too late for you, because you said it's like 8 p.m. Is that right? Your time in California? So just an update to everyone who's just joined in. I'm doing a 2 kilometers warm up, which, you know, I added as a default. And then in donations, like so far I have 25 Ks in donations, so a total of 27. And I would be able to track your donations on my phone because I receive an email every time I get them. And then on the super chats, I think I can see it on the chat anyway. So my way of tracking, I'm very old school, and don't mind if I do like, stuff like this while I'm running, because I'm used to that. I'll write it on here because I can't do like a donation bar on the screen. Like you need to download like an app or something. So I don't really want to do that. And yeah, it really like raises your heart rate when you talk. So pace is 830 per kilometer and heart rate is 130. So I'm trying to keep my heart rate low for now because I'll need to do like 27 kilometers, and I'll try to talk as well while I'm doing it. So as I've said, we're rocking like the LSKD outfit because the next fundraising event LSKD would play like a big role in that. So they put like a little sponsorship for this fundraising. So I'm really grateful for them. They're really supportive with this fundraising. Really great team. Like it was my first time reaching out to them. So I can't believe like they even noticed me, I guess. So yeah, it's really good, really exciting. This fundraising is very stressful. Like the mental load, and like as I've said to one of my friends, like it uses a lot of my brain cells at the moment. What's PST? So it's 8:15 p.m. The Saturday. So you're right. So you're back in time for Mary in LA. Interesting. So we're like in the future for you. So I'm not sure if everyone knew that I had a YouTube channel, by the way. So I've had my YouTube channel since COVID. So if you look at like my videos, the first few videos there would be like my cooking vlogs, because that's why I attempted to do. So, COVID stuff, you just try different things. You're bored, you're at home, you're trying to distract yourself from what's happening in the world. So I did a lot of like cooking vlogs, and like the same with like all of you content creators, like, well, Mary and Deborah would know like the social media world kind of thing. Like the difference from your first content or your first few content compared to now, like the evolution is sometimes funny or interesting, like because you learn along the way. Like you're not an expert right away unless you're like a filmmaker by profession or something, because yeah, it's very technical. Like I did like a weekend crash course to do this whole live stream, and like I try not to make it too complicated because I'm not like tech savvy myself, or like I'm not into live streamings really. So I like creating videos, sharing my story on YouTube, like my immigrant story, because I was originally from the Philippines, and then like just our travels as well, just sharing all of that. But like live stream is like a whole kettle of fish, as they say. So well, everything's live. You don't plan what you say, you don't plan what you do, so it's just awkward. I feel like I look like I'm walking on the video because I can see my screen on the TV, by the way. So I put the live on the TV so I can see the chats. I'm in the past Pacific Standard Time. So yeah, this whole Boston Marathon fundraising has just come from nowhere. So I just received like a message on, hope my audio is not that close because it's the mic's right here. I just received WhatsApp group chat from one of the Sydney Striders people talking about We Run Foundation looking for 12 runners to raise money for Boston Marathon. And since I got rejected from London and Tokyo, or I didn't get picked, like I wasn't really expecting anything. I was expecting another rejection pretty much. And like I do my usual, put your best foot forward kind of theme on the email. So I did talk about myself, talk about my journey, and how I like sharing it with a lot of people, because I started with like zero fitness. I didn't do any sports before, stuff like that. Just started running 3 years ago, like just as a challenge, because I turned 30. So I'm close to 33 right now. And so far, I think running has been a good change for me, like for my fitness, for my brain, for my mind, like to just, like zero out the noise kind of thing. And just an escape, really. So when I'm running, at least, like I just focus on my breathing. So I don't think of anything else. So yeah, it's like a kind of meditation for me. Right, so we're now up to 1.3 Ks. Pace is 840. Heart rate is 150. Maybe because I keep on talking. So there were 5 people on the chat before. There's now 7. Interesting. Oh, there was 7 and then there was 4. Oh, we've got another donation. Oh, thank you, Mary. You gave me another 5Ks. I better write it down on my piece of paper. Thank you. Thanks, girl. All right. So yeah, just so I can track the donations as well, I'll have my phone ready. So that's what, 27 plus 5, 32. And yeah, I don't mind if I run a marathon, but fingers crossed I don't get injured, because, oh my gosh, really old school. Fingers crossed I don't get injured, because I'm not really conditioned at this point, I don't think. Like, I'm so chill right now. Like, I call it my off-season era, because like most of this year, especially my Sydney Marathon training block, I was so focused, I was so disciplined. I think I only missed like a run or 2 or 3, something like that. But that's only because I got sick, like not because of laziness or anything, but it's like I physically couldn't do it. So I feel like that time, I was so focused, and I think my brain just deserves to rest for now, and try not to think of pace goals, distance goals. So I'm still trying to follow like a training block for my 5K improvement plan at the moment, but I'm not really, crucifying myself if I don't get them. Hi, Sam. Thank you for joining in. Oh my gosh, only 1.5 kilometers in and I'm already blabbering or can't speak anymore. And it's so hot. So Andrew, when you get home, can you please turn up the aircon to make it colder? So I'm just home by myself at the moment, by the way. Yeah, I think so. Although he just did cricket, Mary. But yeah, I think he could swap once he's showered and rested. Because I think he did one game this morning, one cricket game, and then he umpired for the second one. So he was out all day, out in the hot sun, I guess. So yeah. All right. That's what you think, Andrew. But you can run 5K if you want. Yes, Sam. So if you go to the super chat, like it'll go to me, to the channel, but all of the proceeds on this live, or even my channel actually, I just put it all on the fundraising. A lot of our money goes to the fundraising now. So yeah, you can use the super chat on the lower right, and then $10 for 1K. Or, I'm not sure if you can see the QR code on your screen above the We Run Foundation logo. So So you can scan that and that would go straight to the fundraising page. So yeah, just giving two options, whichever is easier. If you're in Australia, if you scan the QR code and donate to the fundraising page directly, you can claim it as a tax deductible. Filipino accent. So you can claim it on tax, and yeah, it's win-win, I guess, situation. Andrew's eating KFC at the moment. Jealous. You can take home some chicken popcorn for me. So after I finish, I'll have like refueling that I can eat. Oh, so Sam, if you want to donate directly to the fundraising, you can scan that QR code, or actually I'll try to put it on the chat if you can click it. I haven't really tried that before. Yeah, there you go. It came up as a link, so that's easier too. I don't mind however you'd want to donate, but yeah, just full disclosure, all the fundraising stuff goes to the fundraising page, or the We Run Foundation fundraising anyway. So yeah, thank you so much. I think I need water. So we're now at 1.9 Ks, 127 heart rate. Oh my gosh, it's really hot. So I'm just doing like a 8-minute, 9-minute pace at the moment, because so far we've got 32 kilometers to run. Might update that. Update. 2K warm up plus 30 kilometers donations. It's kind of sad that I can't do the donations bar, because that would be easier for me, and I think it's just cooler or just more visually better on the screen, but you know. Thanks, Sam. So yeah, you can just click on that link on the chat, and then you can just go directly to the page, I think. All right, yeah, try doing it on my phone as well. All right, that worked. Thank you so much to everyone who's joined in, who's just watching. It saves me from going crazy just talking to myself, so really appreciate it. So yeah, going back to my YouTube channel, I guess. Sorry, my brain's just all over the place. This channel started in COVID, did a lot of cooking vlogs, and then after that, I shared my immigrant journey. So a bit about my immigrant journey. I went to Australia in 2017. That's when I first moved here. And that was through like my previous job in the Philippines. So they gave me like a work visa for 2 years. Then after that, they wouldn't be able to renew my visa anymore. So I decided to quit the job and then just to start again on my own. So I went with like a student visa, like a lot of people here. I studied project management, and then COVID happened. I was able to get like 2 COVID visas, so 2-3 years worth of COVID visas. And now, like, how long has it been? 8 years later, I'm now a permanent resident finally. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Sam. So another 4 kilometers. All right, so I write it down because especially if I'm running, my brain's all over the place. Thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate it. Like, I was really anxious doing all this like treadmill challenge, because one, what if no one donates? 2, what if no one watches? Or the complete opposite, where a lot of people donate and then I have to run a freaking marathon. So I was prepared for either of that result. And yeah, here we are. So just write that down. Stem is 4Ks. So that's a total of 34Ks in donations. All right, thank you, Sam. Thank you, everyone. And yeah, you can ask me questions on the chat. So like if you're bored with my chit chats, or if you're curious about anything. So yeah, finally a permanent resident here. Like before COVID, or before I turned 30, you can ask my partner Andrew on the chat, my only hobby was really just watching movies or watching Netflix. I can do that all day. And then I thought I need to, I guess, challenge myself and do something physical, because you can only, number one, you can only watch so many series, right? And I'd always run out because I can't binge watch them all day. I can't do that. So Andrew was like, I haven't done City to Surf ever, but I really wanted to do it, but there's no one to do it with. So I just okay, let's do it then. And Andrew would know that if I say that I'll do something, I'll really do it. Like this $12,000 fundraising, I've committed to it. I'll do it. I'll do whatever it takes. So we went to that first City to Surf event that we joined back in 2022. Andrew is really fit, I guess, because from he was younger, Australia is really big on sports, especially with children, and it's very, very common here and very accessible. Whereas in the Philippines, I feel like it's a privilege to be part of a sport, because it's an extra money that your parents have to pay. Thanks, random fundraising. Oh, that's so good. Thank you. Thanks for that. Yeah, I try to support other donations as well, fundraising, I mean, because from the fundraiser's point of view, it's really hard. It's really hard to put yourself out there to ask people for money. So yes, I'll check on your donations page if I can, or you can leave it on the chat actually, so I don't forget. Because knowing myself, I'll go back to this whole live stream to see what's been talked about, if I miss anything, or how I can improve my form, stuff like that, just random stuff. Make a difference, not change. We can also try to change something, I guess. Did you two set a wedding date? Not yet. So yeah, FYI for everyone else, if you don't know, you just recently got engaged a week ago now. We're trying to prioritize the fundraising first, as well as the US trip in Boston next year in April. And we'll probably wait 2 years. So maybe 2027. I'm getting really sweaty now. 2027 would be the year, I guess, for it. We haven't really thought about the details yet. And I'll probably want to look into stuff like venues and that after Boston Marathon, because at the moment, I find myself really overwhelmed, I guess, with a few things about the Boston Marathon, like my visa recently. What else? The bookings, the hotels, the accommodation, flights, and everything. So we had to get those sorted first, because as Boston Marathon gives the qualifying times entries, and some charities as well, the hotel accommodations get booked out pretty quickly, and it's you won't have a choice but to just have the most expensive one. So I try to set those travel items or travel stuff first, or like prioritize those. And Andrew and I are actually looking at properties at the moment, so we'll probably use our savings. A bit of oversharing here. Sorry, Andrew. I'd rather use our savings for a property, because Sydney prices just keep on getting higher and higher, and then just save up again just for the wedding. So yeah. Yes. So I think if you close your phone, Sam, if you go back like after 2 or 3 hours, I'm still here running. I'm still on the same spot. So yeah, thank you. Really appreciate it. I'll watch out for your treadmill challenge as well when you're doing it. Oh, so I'm not sure if everyone's caught it, but I'm sort of advertising my Marshmallow Santa here as well. So as part of my fundraising efforts, in Australia, they have this Cadbury fundraising. I'm not sure if other countries do it, but I only found out about it here. And they usually do it through school, so like daycares and that. And I didn't know that you can do it like as an individual if you're fundraising for a charity, like what I'm doing. So I ordered through that website. Just look up like Cadbury fundraising, and then you'll see their page. So you get it pretty cheap, actually. So for this box, like I get a 60% profit or markup. So that's pretty good, I guess. But you need the volume in selling them. So you don't really it won't make as much difference on your fundraising until you sell like a lot of boxes, I guess. So yeah. We have our touch football club helping me sell it. So I take it to work as well. Andrew takes it to work. In our touch football, like I go around the players or teams, like talking about my fundraising. So really like thick-skinned right there. And talking about like what We Run Foundation does. And they'll sort of donate on the spot. Sometimes they'd want the Marshmallow Santa, sometimes they don't. So yeah, it's a big help so far to my fundraising. All right, sounds good. I'll see the update, Sam. But yeah, if you want to put your fundraising link on the chat, feel free to do so. I'll check it out after this live. Ooh, 3Ks already, 3.2Ks done, 850 pace, heart rate 130. So heart rate's at zone 1 or zone 2 at the moment. Because yeah, it's really hard to chat and run at the same time. So you really have to, I guess, coordinate with your body and all that. And if you can see, I don't have like the railings on this treadmill / walk pad or walking pad. So this is a walking pad where you can run. So I can set the setting to a higher one. So I think it could go up to 8, like a setting number 8, where it's really fast, where sometimes I do my interval runs here if it's running outside. But yeah, I try to stay in like the middle section of it, because there's a few times where I've stepped on the non-moving parts and I almost tripped. That's why I put it on the side where it's next to the couch. So if I trip, I just fall towards the couch, or I make myself fall towards the couch as a safety practice, I guess. All right. It's interesting, like the fundraising group that we have, there's a total of 11 or 10 at the moment. I think they were saying there's meant to be 12. Not sure if they're still gonna get that. But like there's still 4 people or 5 people who haven't really started their fundraising that much. I'm not sure if they have like a secret plan or anything, but like the moment that I found out about the fundraising, I couldn't sleep. Like, I was too stressed out because like all I can think of is like, how am I going to raise $12,000? How much of that target am I willing to shell out myself? You know, things like that. Thank you, Sam. I'm just reading your email and your message on the donation. I hope I can, if we can send or put the link on the chat for your fundraising. Because I've donated a lot so far to charity, and I keep all the receipts because in Australia you can claim it on tax. So I've been collecting my receipts so far, and like it's in a folder in my computer just for like tax and then financial year 2025 to 2026. And I can see all the different like charities that I put the file name in, just so I track which ones I've already donated to. So for We Run Foundation, I'm donating like $50 every fortnight, so every 2 weeks, and that's whenever I get paid, just so it doesn't feel as what do you call this? Like a big deal kind of thing. Like it's very privileged to say that. But yeah, it's like a small/big amount that's just right to come out of my budget or my pay. Because we're gonna have to pay it ourselves or like part of it ourselves somehow. Like I think that's something I've accepted as well. If anyone else is on the chat, feel free to send me questions or anything, or like fundraising ideas that you're keen to join. Because apart from this treadmill challenge, I was thinking to do like an online trivia night where people from different states and countries can join. So I want to get the feels on if people would actually get tickets. So I'm thinking like $10-15 per ticket kind of thing, and there'd be a bit of raffle there. I've also put out the idea of having like a fun run/walk, maybe 3 or 5Ks maximum, and same thing, there's a bit of raffle from companies that I've asked to sponsor this fundraising. But it's interesting for fun run or walk, I feel like you'd have to get like a public liability insurance, because I've been doing some research on public liability insurance and like for events like that you organize, because I've been trying to get a spot or a date for Bunnings barbecue. So it's a very Australian way of raising charity funds. And that's one of the things that Bunnings look for. So they asked me to get like an authorization letter from the charity, like to confirm that I'm actually fundraising for them, and like a formal sort of letter from myself to ask them about the Bunnings charity, or to get a spot for the Bunnings barbecue fundraising. And then the third one would be like a public liability insurance that would be valid for when you're doing the barbecue, because like I guess it's for property damage, if you have issues with customers, I guess, or with the supplies kind of thing. I guess that's what they're trying to prevent. All right, almost 4Ks in, heart rate 136. So the heart rate's going up slowly. So whenever I do my easy runs, I would often do it in the indoors on this treadmill, because I find that I can control my heart rate better. Because especially if you're just doing zone 2 heart rate training. You just focus on the heart rate, not really the pace. So yeah, and I just put it in front of the TV. So my setup is treadmill and then TV in front. That's why I can see the live stream page, all the chats in front of me right now. And yeah, I'd watch a movie or a series while running. And sometimes, like, I talk to someone on the phone just so I can like sort of practice that conversational pace, like this, what I'm doing now. So this would probably be good for my zone 2 training, as well as my, is it aerobic heart rate. Hi, Franz J. So everyone, Franz just did his first race, official race, woo! In the 10K and 5K PB. So proud. Are you proud of yourself? Because I'm proud of you. Franz and I just did like a 21K last Saturday. I think he was meant to do just 19, and I was meant to do just 16 based on our plans, based on our training blocks that we're following. But for some reason, we did a half marathon, and that was his first unofficial half marathon. What's the last update that I've got? 2K warm up, 30K. All right, so update from Sam's donation, 2K warm up. Oops. Warm up plus 34K in donations. All right, so you've got it says there's like 7 people on the chat. Let me know if you have any questions, so I'm not just talking to myself. If you want to donate $10 for another 1K, you can scan the QR code on your screen. Can someone try it and then let me know if it doesn't work, because that would be annoying if it doesn't work. Or you can do the super chat on YouTube on the lower right of the live chat. And then, yeah, I'll see the donations on the screen as well. I've got my phone here, so I'll see the fundraising page donations while we're doing this run. Oh, and I've entered the link on the chat, so you can go back to that as well. Fundraising idea, Andrew, to do a dad jokes comedy night. I don't think anyone would go, Andrew. Like in touch football, that's everyone's cue to leave when Andrew says his dad jokes. Unfortunately. Thanks for joining in. I shouldn't forget to hydrate, because I feel like the Ks are going up pretty fast. We're at 4.4 kilometers, 130 heart rate, 850 pace, and we're still going to do 36 Ks today. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting like a lot of people to donate on this one, and it's like 50-50 in my head that I hope people donate, and I hope people do not donate as much, so you know I don't risk getting injured or anything. It's always a double-edged sword, as they say. Friends, are you on your way home? Or are you still resting from your 15K run? I'm not sure if most of the people here are runners, but did anyone do the is it Fernley or Fernley? How do you say it? Fernley 15Ks today in Central Coast. Looks like a good trail. I've seen a few people on Strava do it today. Got my towel as well. So I've got my towel in case I sweat too much, even if I have the aircon on. Full disclosure, Oh, hi Jessica, BNT Jessica. Oh my gosh. So I'm doing fundraising for Boston Marathon. Hello. Oh, I saw that you're going to Australia in one of your videos. So let me know if you need a tour guide. So FYI, like I'm fundraising the Marshmallow Santas, but I've got like at the back of that, I've got 2 Powerade bottles, my gels, my water bottles. So yeah, just to keep me going till 6 p.m. hopefully. And we'll see what happens, because at the moment I need to do 36Ks. And I've only done 4.7K so far, 135 heart rate. So still a long way to go. Let me know if you have any questions. It's interesting for Boston Marathon. Like, I think I was really lucky to get into the fundraising for We Run Foundation. I think this is their first one for Boston Marathon. So I'm not sure if they haven't really set up their like how they pick the fundraisers, because I joined like a Facebook group for Boston Marathon fundraisers or charity runners, and I've seen people who get rejected multiple times from different fundraisers or charities, and they even had like a phone interview, maybe face-to-face interview as well. So yeah, it sounds like it's really hard to get into in most of the charities. So yeah, I got lucky with this one, I guess. And like the first week, knowing about that, like the spot, I got into the fundraising team. I was like, do I really want to fundraise for Boston Marathon? Should I try to do the qualifying time? So I have those thoughts kind of thing at the start. But I think I'm not like as a fast runner that other people. Like my marathon time is like 5:28, and to get into Boston for my age group, it's like 3:30 or 3:25, something like that. So it's like I need to cut off 2 hours from my current marathon time. So I think that's a massive effort. And then as you age, like as you get older, the marathon time that you need to gets a bit longer. So it gets easier as you age. But I'm not sure if I'm going to do that. So like surely the fundraising minimum for Boston would go up in the coming years. So I'll just do it now, whatever. But like I was thinking about it the other day. Let's say if I get quite fast, fingers crossed. Oops. That was a safety hazard. And I'll have to pick it up anyway. So I need to go to the toilet soon. If I get faster, like in the coming years, next 3-5 years, I think I'll try to get into Boston with like the next age group. But yeah, I'll try to do the fundraising for now. And yeah, see what I mean with like trying to get in, just stay in the middle of this walk pad / treadmill, because yeah, it can be really unsafe. But I've been using it for I think more than 2 years now. So I'm slightly used to the hazards of it, but I wouldn't recommend like a new person to use it, for example, if someone visits or yeah. Like it's good for walking. Like a lot of people use the walking pad for like working from home desks. That's what it's initially used for. So yeah. What do you mean dad joke playbook, Andrew? We need to burn that book. So for everyone who's here who don't know Andrew in person, like he follows like a Twitter account is it Twitter account or website that you get your dad jokes from? And sometimes he would tell me the joke like 5 or 20 times and he doesn't remember. But my memory is good, so someone's just donated $21, so that's another 2Ks that I need to run. And someone's just donated $50. Oh my god, this is my nervous laugh. Okay, I need to write this down. So, if I'm guessing this right, the $21 is Jessica, BNT Jessica, thank you so much. Because she said, go sis, you can do this. And then the $50 was from my old boss in the previous job that I used to work with. Thank you. Thanks, Jamie. I'm not sure if he's watching anyway. Oh no, it's Catherine. Sorry. Thank you, Catherine. Hi, Daniel from South Australia. It may look like a walking pace, but I'm like on a zone 2 running pace. But I'm trying to keep my heart rate low. Oh, is it a Twitter account, Andrew? All right, so we need to add 7 kilometers. Put that there. So 34. Catherine was 2K. Jamie's 5K. 34. 36. Holy guacamole. 36, 41K. Plus the 2K, 43. I might, so I'm just doing like an 9-minute pace at the moment. But I was thinking like after 10Ks, I might try to speed it up because like I've only got a 4-hour window. Like, yeah, I can extend it, but I don't really want to run all night. Because my marathon time's 5 hours or 5.5 hours, remember. So, and that's my fastest pace, I guess. So yeah, we'll see how we go. But I promise I won't get off the treadmill unless I need to go to the toilet like soon. But until I reach the donations kilometers. All right, I'll just post. Are you sleeping tonight? Hopefully, but I'm working from home tomorrow anyway, so. All right, I'll just post the update. It is 2 kilometers warm up plus, what's that, 41Ks in donations. All right, that's crazy. That's 43Ks. That would be the longest that I will ever run, like in a full, non-stop kind of running. Because I've only ever done like a marathon so far. I haven't really tried an ultra yet. Maybe in the coming years, I will, like a 50K ultra, but not soon. All right, I've done 5.6Ks, 8:25 pace, heart rate is 140. So heart rate's gone down. I think I've settled in a little bit. We'll see what happens. Because I'm trying to keep it low at the moment. Trying to conserve energy because you don't really want to go too fast right away. Oh my gosh, it's 3 o'clock already. Has it been an hour that I've been running? Oh, I didn't start right away with the running, I don't think. So after 10Ks, I might increase the speed on the treadmill. How many people do we have on the chat? 5 people on the chat. Feel free to say hi, ask questions or anything. But I will have a look when I come back. I really need to go to the toilet right now. I've gone to the toilet before I started this, which is Like I thought that would be enough. So, hang on. Oh, I need to pick this up as well. I hoped that I wouldn't need the toilet in the next 2-3 hours, but I think it's the nerves as well. So sorry about that. Just checking my mic's on. Okay, let's do it. I hope the treadmill squeaking isn't that annoying. I wore a mic for that just so it's not that close, or you won't hear it as much. All right, I'll try to speed it up a little bit till 10K. I shouldn't have chucked it there. It'll be hard to get. I'll eat a little bit of energy juice because I need some energy for this. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to run on live stream, trying to talk and everything. So 1 hour down. That was quick. That was an hour of me just chit-chatting. So for everyone who's new, we're rocking up LSKD Ascent top and the Elixir high rise, black running shorts. And I'm running on my Asics. This is actually one of the pair of shoes that I've demoted into a treadmill pair of shoes because they're a bit worn out, and I didn't really enjoy running in them. Or maybe because they're the cheaper ones, because that's one of my theories. Because I know a lot of people like Asics, but my feet, because I need like the wide fit kind of shoes, running shoes. they like the Hokas. So I always get the Hoka Cliftons. So I'm now on the Clifton 10 at the moment. I might try the Bondi ones just to have like a little bit of change, because they said that you need to like have like a bit of shoe rotation, so your feet is not used to like is it the pronation or the stance? But yeah, like they don't get used to the same type of shoes. So you need to change it up a bit so that you use a different set of muscles as well. Because if you keep using the same set of muscles, it's more risk getting injured too. This is also why it is recommended to do a bit of cross training for runners, because like you try to alternate the set of muscles that you use per day, not just like, you know, same running form. So like for my case, I do a bit of strength training to prevent injury. I also do like a bit of yoga recently now, which is quite new to me, but I think it's helped, especially with tight muscles, and a bit of strength training as well with the yoga / mobility sessions that I've incorporated in my Runner app. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I hope my calculations are right, but yeah, we've got the 43 kilometers to do today, and we've done 6.2 so far. So pace is 7:50 at the moment. I've speeded up a little bit because I don't want to be here all day, all night. I don't want it too fast either, because it's hard to talk when you're running. Like when I'm in my run club, when I join my run club, especially for the 20Ks, 30K runs, I enjoy being there because I chit chat to random people, and then, just people, not with an S. And then you find that the time just, you know, goes by really fast, because you don't, like, yeah, you kind of die chit chatting and then running at the same time, but your brain gets distracted. Like instead of the challenge or the difficulty with the running pace that you're trying to do, like your brain focuses on the chat or on the conversation that you're having. So the next thing you know, you've done 20 Ks and there's only 10 more Ks to go. Heart rate's 137 at the moment. Still keeping it way below 150, which is good. With my age, I'm 32. My heart rate, my max heart rate is about 190, high 180s, which I reach all the time whenever I have races. It's probably not a good thing. So hopefully this bit of zone 1/zone 2 running for about 43 Ks would help like the aerobic heart rate, is it, or aerobic fitness? Yeah, I think is what I'm trying to say. So yeah. So for those on the chat, if you're running, like what else do you do like as a cross training? What's your upcoming run? Because my only one so far is the Boston Marathon. Like I'm doing a 5K improvement plan, which I'll measure like around the end of November. But it's not an official race. It's just like a more personal tracking for me, and like a bit of challenge as well, while I don't have like a proper race. Like even before I knew about Boston, I really wanted to improve my 5K. Like I think I've improved really well on the long distances, like in terms of endurance, in terms of just doing it for a long period of time. But for the short distances where you try to reach that fast time. That's what I need to improve on, as well as the strength training, because I think that helps as well. Like they go side by side, they work together. Like if you're strong enough, then you get the right muscles to work with you to get that fast time. At the moment, I'm also watching my calories, like a bit of TMI. So during the marathon training block, I didn't care about what I eat as well, because marathon training, you need all the calories that you can get, all the energy that you can get. So I don't really, watch what I eat, because I'm just more focused on getting the right amount of energy in, because I run like 20, 30K long runs every week. And then my mileage went up to like 50Ks during that time. Whereas now, I think my average weekly mileage is at the 20s, 20K, 15, 20K. So not that high compared to the marathon training block. So this is the time where I can sort of monitor my calories, I guess, and try to lose a bit of weight. It's because of like a bit of aesthetic, and because of like I feel that it'll help my 5K improvement plan as well, or 5K improvement like time. So yeah. So hopefully that works in the next month or so, because I'll be measuring my, I'll have like my personal 5K race around end of November, like to measure the improvement. I think the fastest I've done so far in terms of 5K with a bit of hills, that was in Manly, around 32 minutes. So hopefully when I run like the flat course I've chosen for my 5K improvement plan, that would help me ideally go sub 30, fingers crossed, or even more. Because like sometime last year, or was it early this year, I've set like a ridiculous / ambitious goal for myself to run 25-minute 5K because my phone was telling me that I was that fast, like I was on the 27-minute 5K. And then when I switched to my Garmin, that's when I learned the reality that I'm not that fast. So this is like the realistic 5K improvement plan for me. Like in the long term, like it would be good to do a 25-minute 5K. Like I've seen a lot of people, or I see a lot of people do sub 25 5K, and it looks so easy for them. So I hope I get to that stage, but we'll see. Like it's not a hard goal. Like for me, it's like a good to have kind of thing. All right, we're now at 7Ks, 7:35 pace, 140 heart rate. That's still good. That's still pretty good, even with the talking. All right, anyone on the chat, like what's your max heart rate and what's your usual heart rate when you run? Because like my max heart rate is 190. If I race, it'll be like 90% zone 5 easily. So zone 5 is like 185, 186 for me. So that would be my usual heart rate. And it's not good. It's not good if you're trying to build your aerobic fitness. So yeah. All right, still a long way to go, 7.1. If you could share this live stream as well to your Facebook, to your Instagram, that would be really appreciated. Or if you can donate as well for the 1K, that would be really appreciated. If you go on a break, if you go on a break watching the stream, rest assured I'll still be here till tonight running this. I might need Andrew to hand me some snacks or something for early dinner or whatever. But yeah, I'm quite determined to complete all the kilometers donated today, so easy. I've been watching one of the girls fundraising as well in the same charity, and she's done like this $10 for 1 mile or something as well, and she did like 47 Ks on one Sunday or one Saturday, and then this weekend she did like a 23-minute 5K. That's amazing. She's so fit. She's so fast as well. Now I don't want to try and do that because, as I've said, I don't think I'm conditioned at the moment. So I'm just trying to be cautious with what I can do, with what I'm risking, because I can't be injured. Like, I'm already set to raise this $12,000 no matter what. I've booked flights to Boston, so I don't want to get disappointed or heartbroken if I get injured and I can't run Boston anymore. So that's the priority at the moment. So even if I'm doing all these fundraising fitness challenges, I can't be injured. So that's the fear at the moment. And recently I've been feeling some discomfort. I'm not sure if it's my ITB or like hip section, but I'll surely get it checked with my physio once I see her next time. I think in the next 2 weeks I'll see my physio again. So in terms of preventing injury, I always go to my physio like every month, once a month if I can, just for a bit of maintenance, because like if you're a runner, it's the number one fear or like disappointment that you don't want to, because it kind of puts you on hold for a good 2 to 3 months or more if it's a decent injury. I haven't had that since I started running, so I don't want to get that either. So I'm trying to prevent injury as much as I can with physio, rolling, foam rolling. I'm doing the infrared sauna as well. I try to do that once a month. Cold plunges help as well. Massager. I do the hand roll too, because that helps my calves a lot. My calves feel tight most of the time. What do you think of the Sydney Marathon track? I think it's just got the right amount of hills in terms of elevation, but it's the Anzac Parade that was too long with not so much crowd, too hot because there was not much shade. If Mary's still on the chat, yeah, let me know what you think. But yeah, that's what I thought of the course. I think that was the hardest bit, to be honest, the Anzac Parade. I think at 21 Ks mark, and then you go around the same street for about 5-6 Ks, I think. But yeah, it just felt so long. And then for some reason, the crowds weren't there, or there's not enough crowds there when it's just like a long strip of road that's very open. There was a lot of space for people, but I guess talking to some spectators, it was the challenge of getting from one point to another. That's why a lot of people just chose to go near the finish line or near the Opera House, which was, I guess, the best bit, because Opera House, 2 kilometers from the Opera House, it was already downhill from the freaking Macquarie's chair where you go up the hill as well. But after that, like just downhill, just pray that your calves don't what do you call this, cramp, because you are already dehydrated and too fatigued from the full marathon. So yeah, like the downhill for me, I was just getting cautious that I don't pass out or I don't cramp at that point, because you're already there. Like, you don't want anything to stop that at that point. What shoes are your marathon shoes? I always use the Hoka Clifton series. I'm using the Asics at the moment. I'm not sure which Asics these are, but when it comes to road running, I use my Hoka at the moment, Hoka Clifton 10. I used to have the 9s, Clifton 9s, but I chucked them because they were already too worn out. But unfortunately, I don't have much options in terms of running shoes because I'm a wide fit person. So I need to have the room for my toes. Otherwise, I'd get, I guess, blisters or, yeah, I tried the normal fitting shoes and it felt like my feet couldn't breathe. Because the normal fitting shoes, you'd have the carbon plated ones, which I am so keen to try, but they just don't have the wide fit version. Yeah. What about you, Deborah? Like, what do you use for your marathons? Did you do Melbourne Marathon last weekend? I would love to do Melbourne one time. Maybe next year if I don't get into Berlin or Chicago. Because my backup race, if I didn't get Boston for early next year, I was going to get an entry for Canberra Marathon. So they said it was like it's like a pretty boring course, blah, blah, blah. It's flat, but it would be good to travel around Australia for marathons. Because that's what a lot of people in my running community or run club do. And it's good to like compare courses as well and compare crowds, I guess. The Melbourne Marathon, like people say it's flat, but so far I haven't heard a lot about it, like in terms of the course or any complaints. But I know that the last part feels amazing once you get into the stadium. Is it MCG that you get into there? Oh, did you have an injury? Is it the same? Oh no, it wouldn't be the same one because you did a half marathon after that old injury. What happened? April's so long. Oh my gosh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's my like biggest fear at the moment, getting injured. So every time I feel like a little niggle, I just, freak out and do a lot of things to try and manage it. Are those carbon plated ones? The Adidas Boston 12 and Nike ones? I've seen the Boston 12s. There was a time my run club had like a shoe testing paired event with Pace Athletic. So I saw the Boston 12 and the Elite Comp V5 from New Balance. But yeah, same thing. They didn't have the wide fit ones. So when I tried them on, like my feet felt pretty squished at the front. So it wasn't for me. So I really hope they bring out wide fit versions of these carbon plated shoes so I can try them out. Like, I want to experience the responsiveness of those shoes that people are talking about. Because so far I've just been using normal shoes because the Hoka Cliftons are not carbon plated. They're just the cushiony shoes as normal. Oh, really? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of as well with my hip at the moment, or like with my ITB. Yeah, I did hear about that or read about that it's quite, like, it's not much efficient if you use carbon plated shoes if you're not going with a 5-minute pace, if you're not as fast, because it'll just hurt your feet or something. So you're better off just using normal shoes if you don't run that fast, because they're meant for like speedy people doing 5-minute pace. But you're fast too, Deborah. Like, I've seen your half marathon times before, like 2:11 or something, 2 hours 11. I'm just guessing at the moment, but yeah, the high 2 hours. What's your next race in April? It's funny, like I had the Canberra Marathon webpage like ready in one of my computer tabs, like in case I don't get in, because I didn't get in London, I didn't get in Tokyo. I've been trying to apply charities for London. I've been getting rejection emails so far. So it was crazy when I heard the news or confirmed the Boston spot, because yeah, it was really unexpected. Hi Jenny, what's the advantage of carbon plated shoes? I think their sole, like the bottom, is like harder, so it's meant to propel you forward and quicker as well. So it's got a quicker reaction than if it's just a cushiony type of running shoes. Because like with the normal shoes that's not carbon plated, like I think you put in more effort, I guess. But yeah, like the carbon plated ones, well, they're also more expensive for one. And if you're not running like really fast, it's not gonna help with your pace anyway. Like it'll just, well, I've been told like it'll just make your feet hurt. They're not very supportive, and it doesn't seem. Are you talking about the carbon plated shoes as well, Deborah? Yeah, and I did hear that carbon plated ones, they only last for like 100 kilometers, so not really good value either. Thanks, Mary. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. Thank you for your donations. I'll chat to you later. Ballarat Marathon. That's in New South Wales, is it? Last half was 2:08. See, yeah, you're fast. Have you done a full marathon before? I think like once you've managed your injury, Deborah, like you'll get a sub 2 half marathon easily. I'm not sure if it's just like videos or something, but you look quite tall as well, and usually I feel like taller people have the advantage too, because I'm short as. So like I ran with a friend who was quite tall in the past, and she said she couldn't keep up with my slower pace because she's tall. So she finds that she uses a lot of effort or yeah, a lot more effort trying to keep up with my slower pace. My short legs. Here, Andrew's giving me the chicken popcorn. Yeah. Yeah, technology is amazing. Not sure where I heard it, or just whenever I see old photos of marathons and like the photos of the runner's shoes, they look like bowling shoes sometimes, or some of them were even leather. Like this is, I'm talking like 50, 60 years ago, or even farther, like especially old Boston Marathon photos, because apparently that's the oldest marathon in the world. Yeah, I don't know how people ran in like those flat leather shoes before and how they called them running shoes. But yeah, it would have been like a massive effort trying to run with those shoes, and trying to speed up as well. Like they looked heavy. Like with technology, it's not only the harder sole of the shoes, I think, that makes you propel faster, but it's also the cushion, I guess, that makes it more comfortable. So it helps with the pain, because marathon, it's just managing the pain for a longer time. So, and that's what you're training for as well, like for your brain to accept the pain, the discomfort for that long period of time. Oh, you were meant to run Melbourne as your first one, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's sad. That's frustrating. And wasn't it like a ballot entry as well for Melbourne? So it's not like you just signed up for a ticket, but like you waited for an entry to be given to you through a draw. But as I always say, the comeback will be even stronger. So yeah, just focus on recovery, trying to not make it worse, I guess. Because yeah, 6 months is worse than a few months break from running. Yeah, I know you're quite tall from your videos. I think I'm only 5 flat. Because yeah, your stride would be bigger if your legs are longer, I feel. That's why my previous boss, who's just donated $50 earlier, I think he's like 6'4". So his pace right now, I can see him doing like 3:30 per kilometer pace. That's crazy. And he's also like his build is quite light and he's very tall. So yeah, crazy. He's like elite levels now. One hour and 20 minutes have passed from this running. 9.8 kilometers. Pace is about 7:30. And then heart rate is 144. So still under 150, which is pretty good. Maybe I'll try to do like a faster 10K a bit later on, because I don't want to spend all night running. Like I was wondering what would be a good time to do this, but I thought like 2 p.m. I've already had lunch. I had an early lunch earlier. So I would have the fuel, I would have the energy to do like a really long run. And then people would be done with their morning runs, with their morning long runs. So it'd be good to do it in the afternoon so people can can jump on. This is a bit warm. I had it on top of the marshmallow Santa. I'll split there. This is slowly becoming an ultra. Like in ultra marathons, people have real food like that. Like gels and real food, like sandwiches, well, lollies. I think a lot of people bring lollies in ultra marathons. And I guess ultra marathons, is it anything more than 42? Or does it start at 50? So I'm not really sure. But most of the ultras or ultra races that I've seen, they start at 50 for some reason. All right. How far have I run now? I've just reached 10 kilometers, 7:15 pace, 144 heart rate. So I've increased the speed a bit on the treadmill because, yeah, I don't want to sleep here. I want to be running all night. So I'll try to speed it up a bit and then see how I go. My marathon PB is 5:28. So we'll see, I might beat my marathon PB. Oh no, actually, for Strava, they don't count your treadmill runs on your PB. So this won't be a Strava PB, unfortunately. Strava only counts like the road running on your personal best. I don't know, because yeah, treadmill's a cheat. But I guess this would be my longest run anyway, like in terms of distance PB. Like officially, I haven't run more than 42 Ks. And unlike many people, like I don't mind running on the treadmill for a long period of time. Like I'm not sure what you all think who's watching right now, but yeah, I don't mind running on the treadmill for too long. Like as long as I'm watching something on the TV, I'm set. Like my mind's off it. Like as long as I try to control my my positioning on the treadmill, just stay in the middle, try not to trip, I'd be fine. Like 2 hours on the treadmill, I think, is the longest. Andrew's there, he's home. So Andrew just did one game of cricket. Did you still umpire? Yeah, so he umpired this second game. And he still watched cricket on the way home, he said. I think we're picking up a pace a bit, but I'll try not to be too fast because we still have, so we've done 10.5. We still have about 33 kilometers to go. I hate treadmill. You can never got one again. Oh, really? Has it become a trauma for you? Sorry to hear that. Maybe you might want to try like the more secure treadmills or the safer ones, because this one's pretty narrow. The one that I'm using, it's just right for your feet. Whereas the, you know, the commercial ones that you see in the gyms, like it's times 1.5 of this width, I think. And you have like the emergency thingo that you pull when you're in trouble, or you can hold onto the steady handrails on your side, put your feet on the sides as well. So it's much safer, and there's more backup things to do if things don't go right, or if you have an accident. But this one is pretty dangerous, what I'm doing right now. But as I've said, I'm quite used to it. I've been using this walking pad / treadmill with no handrails for over 2 years now, maybe. Like, I'm just waiting for it to die on me soon, because I've just bought it off Amazon for maybe $200, $300, so not even that much compared to other treadmills right now, which cost like thousands of dollars. So yeah, I've just been waiting for it to die on me soon. Like, I'm not expecting a lot of use from this, especially since I've used it for a lot of runs as well already. So yeah, it was a big fall, so I'm a bit traumatized. Been straying outside. Yeah. But yeah, I do get like the mental fear of it. But yeah, treadmill runs are very handy, or treadmills are very handy if it's really hot outside, like today, 27 degrees outside, or heavy rain. Sometimes it's just like when you're running in the rain, like, it's a different experience, but sometimes it's uncomfortable, or it's annoying. Like, all your clothes are soggy, your socks are wet. Yeah, all good. Thank you. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for the donation. Chat to you later. So we're now 1 hour and 30 minutes running, 10.9 kilometers, so almost 11. Pace is 6:40. I might need to slow down a little bit. Heart rate still 144. It's quite steady, which is a good sign. So I'm just trying to get into the groove and get into like a steady pace that I can go, not too slow, not too fast, so I can do this for longer, because we're pretty much doing a marathon at this point, and an ultra, because it's 43 kilometers. So the thing with those distances is that you don't start off really fast, because you want to conserve your energy. And talking's probably not helping me right now, but as long as you go slow or not go out too fast is what a lot of people would say, which is true, because I've tried that once or twice, and yeah, it didn't help me. But yeah, the idea or the goal is to start with your comfortable pace and then see how you go. Like maybe the last 10 kilometers, that's when you really speed up, if you still have the energy. No worries, Jenny. Enjoy your crochet Zoom. See you later. Oh, it's almost 4 o'clock. Time flies on freaking live stream. I haven't uploaded like a YouTube video in a while. I'm meant to film like my Sydney Marathon recap. Something to do about my permanent visa getting approved, and like the documents on the partner visa. And then now my US visa processing is what I've been thinking of vlogging, but I just haven't really had the time. Like, all this fundraising stress is using a lot of brain cells at the moment. All right, checking my phone for any donations and anything I've missed on the chat. I might just put the update again for everyone who's still here or about to jump on. Update, 2 kilometers warm up plus 41 kilometers in donations. It's making me cross-eyed trying to run and do a chat message at the same time. This is like multitasking at its finest. All right, 11.4 kilometers, 720 pace, heart rate 147. Still pretty good, pretty stable. I might stay in this zone for a bit because I can feel the warm weather hitting. Like, well, it's going down at the moment, but it's still 26 degrees outside. But since I'm running next to the balcony window, I put the blinds down, but like you can still feel the heat a little bit radiating. And even if I have the aircon on, if you're running, like your heart rate is it's like higher than normal. So yeah, you'd really warm up quite naturally. So yeah. I don't think I've carb loaded enough for this, but hopefully it'll be fine. I think I've only started carb loading yesterday, like the full day of yesterday. I tried carb loading. Hi Nori! Anong ganap ngayon? Language change. Why are you using Sir Khan's profile? So I put the update on the chat. I'll put it every now and then on how long we're running for. So at the moment, it's 2 kilometers, the one I set for default in case no one donates, and 41k kilometers in donations. So it's 43 kilometers altogether. We've done 11.7 at the moment. Pace is about 7 minutes. Heart rate is 147. So pretty steady. I'll probably enjoy this zone at the moment. And it's crazy that it's almost 4 o'clock. Like I've been, what do I say to Andrew all the time? But yeah, I've been yapping for like 2 hours. That's crazy. So I've got my hydration here, gels. I haven't really had a gel. Maybe I should. I've only had the chews, maybe 4 chews and the chicken popcorn. Might finish the chews because like this pack, it's got, is it 8 chews? Like the Goo Energy chews, like that. I think it's like 8 or 10, but it's an equivalent of 1 gel for the whole pack. So we really need to have all of them. Sorry, you can hear me chew. Just the mic's just right here. So, in terms of marathon nutrition, because we're pretty much doing a marathon, I try to, like, with the fast pace, and in zone 5 heart rate, I would do like 5 kilometers, and every 5 kilometers is equal to 1 gel in my head. So every 5 kilometers, I should have taken 1 gel, but I take it just before I hit the 5th kilometer, the 5th interval, because you want to try and have the nutrition just before you crash. You don't want to wait until you're Andrew's just having a snack in the background. You don't want to wait till you're really fatigued and tired and hungry before you have your nutrition, because that would really like, it's hard to catch up. Like, it's hard for your nutrition to catch up with your fatigue if you take it late, which I've experienced, I guess, in my first marathon. Because yeah, you're still learning what works for you. You're still learning what type of gels you take, and sometimes it's easier to forget to take gels because you're distracted with the crowd. You're distracted soaking in all the vibe, all the energy. So yeah. So as much as as you know, take a lot of videos in my run, enjoy the crowds and enjoy the atmosphere, I also check my watch on like what kilometer I'm in, because the 5 kilometer intervals are like in the back of my head. I should have taken 5K, 10K, 15K, and so on. And just hope I don't miss them. But some people, they can, like, my watch can't do it, but some people set their watch to remind them to take the gels, either at a certain time or at a certain kilometer. So that's pretty handy as well. But unfortunately, my watch shouldn't do that. It's just a cheaper version of Garmin. All right, if you, this is funny to say, but if you want to donate more, just scan the QR code on the screen. There is also a super chat on the live chat on YouTube. So the $sign there, I'll see that on the chat pop up. The QR code would take you straight to the fundraising page, and I can see that because every now and then I check on my phone, so I can see the emails coming through. I hope the audio and music are still okay. Is the music okay, Andrew? I think he's got headphones. Can you hear the background music on the live stream? Okay. Because yeah, I don't want the treadmill squeaky sound to overpower the whole video. So yeah, I'm still like this. I've just done, organize your thoughts. I've just done like a crash course on live streaming. So this is just like a free version of a setup, just a simple setup. And thankfully, because the laptop camera, by the way, like, it's pretty dark and blurry. So good thing I have the DJI Pocket 3, because I like just taking videos, taking travel videos, recording it, posting it for the memories kind of thing, and to just document it. And good thing I had it, because I feel like the video is way better. And then I have the mic to go along with it, so the audio is better as well. If you've just come on the live stream, let me know if you have any questions, suggestions on the fundraising. As I've said earlier, I'm planning like an online trivia night for anyone from any state or country to join, maybe $15 per ticket. And then I'll have like a little raffle prize included in it, because I unfortunately got like some brand to sponsor some prizes, so that was really good. I'll sponsor myself. Like I have like gift cards to give away as well, or vouchers to give away. So that would be pretty exciting. The fun run or walk would be pretty tricky because I'm still trying to work out how you do the chip times. So I've done some Googling, and you can buy like the bibs with the chips, but you need an app or like a full setup to record the start time or finish time of people. So the cheap way of doing it is to download an app on your like iPad or extra device, and then you'd manually select the person once they finish. So it'll take a longer time to like record everyone's finish time, and it's just tricky when a lot of people finish at the same time. Or I guess that's what they do on park runs, like it's very manual. So yeah, I'm still having a think about it on how I would do the run walk challenge. So yeah. And I also need to work out the public liability insurance for that, because apparently I only found out that you need public liability insurance for events like that, anything to do with the public. Oh, someone scanned the QR code. Yay! Hi, sister. Thanks for all your support and your donations. Just checking how many people are on the chat. There's been constantly 5 people. Feel free to ask questions, suggest fundraising ideas. Like, I hope my posts about this live stream hasn't been that annoying yet to everyone on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube, because yeah, I'm just trying to get donations to this freaking fundraising. Because as I've said, like, if I don't reach the goal, I'll have to pay the rest of the amount, like at a certain deadline in February. So when you sign up for this charity course, they get your card details, and then you kind of authorize them to charge your card at a certain date if there's amounts that that you haven't reached yet. So yeah, it's not one of those I would say casual fundraising where it doesn't matter where you reach the amount or not. This is quite mandatory, unfortunately. And believe it or not, this is one of the minimum target fundraising for Boston Marathon. Like, I've seen way higher amounts. I think I've even seen like 16,000 USD. Like, that's almost 20,000 AUD. So I'm not sure what's with Boston Marathon, but I guess they're trying to preserve the, how would you say it? Like the difficulty in getting into Boston, or like the prestige of completing a Boston Marathon, I guess. Because yeah, I cannot wait to run, like finish the fundraising, of course, and then run the marathon, and then just imagine the finish line. Cannot wait for that. Andrew, what are you typing? It's like a code.
I hit the emojis.
Oh. Emoji on YouTube.
Yeah.
So we've done 13.4 kilometers. Pace is 640. Heart rate 150. All right, this is still a quite comfortable pace. I'm happy to stay here for a bit. Might finish this because I don't want to be under fueled for this 43-kilometer run. The one skill that you can learn with running, or at least long distance running, is eating while you're running and drinking while you're running without choking. Because you need to like sync it with your breathing as much as you can, because yeah, you can choke. I choke on water a lot. One pack of gel juice done. Sorry if you can hear that on the mic. Run out of water from that first one. But I still have 2 Powerades and a small water bottle. 13.8 kilometers done so far. Pace 710, heart rate 153. It will be funny to watch this back once I'm done. Because when you go live on YouTube, it saves on your profile, and then it saves on your profile so you can rewatch it, right? So you don't have to be here when it's live and then you'll miss it. You can go back and watch it. Oh, bloody hell. Someone donated 20Ks. Andrew! Thanks, but no thanks. But yeah, thank you. Anyway, so 41 plus 2Ks, 43. And then 2Ks warm up, 45. So this is really becoming a freaking ultra. By the way, Andrew, I saw the medal and the thing on the phone, but for some reason on the TV it comes up as a code. All right. So I'll have to write it on my handy dandy pad because we're all manual here. Andrew 243 freaking kilometers. And we've done 14 so far. 8-minute pace since I was moving. And I hate that my hands get pretty sweaty, by the way. That's why I had the towel ready there as well. We've been running for 1 hour 55 minutes. 14Ks, that's I think a bit okay, like in terms of my marathon pace. That's That's pretty steady. Like, it's funny, I said, I don't mind like a casual marathon on a Sunday, and it is a freaking ultra. But yeah, I'm actually excited. This would be my longest distance to date. Can you turn it up, please? It's at 20 degrees at the moment. Yeah. Yep. So I'm just getting Andrew to make the aircon cooler because it's at 20 degrees right now, like the setting of the aircon. So we just made it 18, which is the lowest. This year it's just a bit hot. So yeah, there's a bit of cheat with this ultra in terms of the aircon, steady, flat treadmill. I've got all my hydration here, but you know, I'm just ready for the unknown with this treadmill challenge. So that's why. So far, my legs are feeling okay, actually. Oh, really? My sister just donated again. And she said her card marked it as suspicious activity. No, I haven't received it. So maybe your card blocked it because you were donating too much. Did you use YouTube or the QR code? That's weird. So you've been using your card a lot already on the fundraising page. So I would have thought it'll be fine. Yeah, interesting. My hands are getting pretty sweaty. Time for Powerade. So I brought my own hydration setup here. And I didn't have Powerade right away. I had water first because for some reason when I have Powerade first and like I don't have water mixed with it or something, like I have a stitch either on the side, on the back with Powerade, or just electrolytes in general if I take it while running in my first 10 kilometers, which is pretty weird. But sorry if you're hearing my internal burp, but yeah. If I take electrolytes or Powerade, Gatorade in the middle of the race, it seems pretty fine, like I don't get a stitch. But for some reason, if I take it at the start, I get a bad stitch. And it'll just like, you know, it gets annoying, it distracts you. You have to slow down. It's annoying for your form. So yeah. Did you do it on YouTube? Maybe it's because it's your first YouTube payment? But it's fine if you don't donate for now. You've donated a lot for this treadmill challenge, so wait for the next one. Or just do the fundraising after this. We're almost at 15, like 14.8 to be exact, 14.8 kilometers, 7-minute pace, 150 heart rate. So that's still on the easy / zone 2 pace, which is still pretty okay. Not going too hard. Like this is faster than my marathon pace, but my heart rate is a bit low right now compared to my marathon heart rate. So I will trust that, and then we'll see what happens. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. I'm just realizing now. I hope you like my simple setup, by the way. Just the We Run Foundation logo on the side, little video portrait from the DJI, and then the chat on the side, because yeah, I'm looking at it in front of the TV as well, so I can see all the chat right away. It's already 4:10 afternoon. I think I'll finish this at around 7 p.m. and I will be pretty buggered by then. But I'll probably not try not to think about that right now. Just focus on 1 kilometer at a time, which is what I do normally in a marathon. Just 1 kilometer at a time, walk if I can, or if I need to, because yeah, it's not that deep. Like, you'd rather walk instead of passing out. So I'm not sure if this, because I'm using a ring light as well. I'm not sure if it's making any difference in terms of the lighting, but looks pretty okay on the screen right now. This is all like the behind the scenes technical amateur setup that I've done. I'll probably do like short video about this treadmill challenge. Yeah, that'll be fun. If you're tired of my random blabbering, feel free to put in some questions on the chat. We're already 2 hours running, 15.2 kilometers. Pace is 6:35. Oh my gosh. 150 heart rate. That's pretty good. I'm getting scared of the 6:40, 6:35 pace. Like, I hope I won't regret it, because my marathon pace, my last marathon pace was around the 7:20 when I did 5:28 for Sydney Marathon. Yeah, it's a bit scary if ever I'm going out too fast. Hopefully not, because the heart rate still looks good. And overall, my legs still feel okay. So, fingers crossed. Like with running, the weather really makes or breaks your run. So with the heat right now, like, it's somehow affecting this run, even if it's indoor. Like, I can still feel the heat radiating through the window. So yeah. Hey Sam, how are you? 11K into your own run. Let's go. So I've already done 15.4 kilometers, 6:30 pace, 150 heart rate. So I don't think you missed much, because I was going really slow at first. So I've just picked up the pace a bit, because we're now doing a total of 45 kilometers. Good thing we have leftovers from last night's dinner, so we'll probably just have those as well, or again. But I'm liking the groove here, or like the stable pace. And that's the thing with a treadmill that I like. Like, you don't go out too fast, because it kind of controls your pace. And in a way, it helps you too with propelling forwards. Because yeah, it's a moving belt, so yeah. So treadmill running has really helped me with my zone 2 runs or heart rate training, just to try and keep the heart rate low. I feel like I'm in one of those, you know, like the training videos, the old school training videos that you have on DVDs. I feel like I'm in one of those. Or like you're on a YouTube training program, although the YouTube ones look very aesthetic. This is not one of those. But yeah, I feel like I'm a trainer. Oh, was I 2.2 or 3 kilometers then? Yeah, it's 45 now. So I was meant to finish this live stream until 6 p.m. So this might run till 7 p.m. Look, I'm open to more donations, but I'll probably cap it at 50K. So I don't know. I'll see how I go. Or if I don't finish, like worst case scenario, if it gets really late and it gets pretty, you know, crazy, might do it tomorrow morning. Or I'll have a 15-minute break or 5-minute break maybe. Subway Surfer vibes, yes. That's right. Because it's all just a constant movement. Look, the sound of the treadmill probably sounds relaxing because it's got that particular rhythm to it, I guess. But I hope you're not hearing a lot of the squeaking sound because yeah, this treadmill's not that good. But yeah, we've picked up the pace, 15.95 Ks at the moment, 6:30 pace, 152 heart rate because of my chit-chatting. Oh, did you do another $10? You're spending all your money on me. Thanks, sister. All right, so there's another $10 from my sister, who's very supportive. Oh, you are kidding me. Another person just donated $53. So that's 6 freaking Ks. Holy guacamole. All right, I better write it down. Thank you, Shira. Thank you, Anita, if you're watching right now. So Anita, I've met her in one of the Sydney Strider run clubs. And it's funny that we met during the actual Sydney Marathon as well. And then we try to stay in the same wave. So that was a pretty good experience with you. If you're on here, Shira is 1, Anita 5. So that's 49 kilometers plus my 2Ks, 51 kilometers so far. Bloody hell. What am I doing to myself? Oh, there you go. Hi, Anita. Thank you. Thanks for the donation. I'll run the extra 5 kilometers for you. Also, I'm tracking it on my watch, Sam, so my total kilometers, because I can't really, I don't rely on the treadmill kilometers. It doesn't match at all, because this is like just a cheap Amazon brand that I bought. So yeah, not very accurate at all. It's like half the distance. So I might just pop in the new kilometer update now on the chat. Thanks to everyone who's donated so far. Like, you're all freaking amazing. Oh my gosh. Like, yes, you're making me run longer, but it helps the fundraising, so that's fine. All right, so a bit of update. 2K warm up plus 49Ks. All right, so just so we have like a way of tracking as well. I just saw your Instagram story, Sam. Let's go. Oh, you're on the treadmill too. Well done. Because yeah, you're doing the Ned's challenge, right? Actually, you know what? I think I have your fundraising page already, because I was meant to donate, but then I got distracted. But yeah, I saw your fundraising page and you're doing so well. And you're almost, well, you're on track in terms of your distance, so well done. Show some love or torture, yeah, exactly. All right, so distance check, 16.6, and the pace is, I'm gonna drop my phone. Pace is 635, heart rate is 152. No, I didn't drop it, just almost dropped. When I track Garmin number. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't actually trust the Garmin more, because you can't set it on the treadmill run. Like, I have my Garmin set on the treadmill run, and yeah, I just trust it. Because I think the reason why I think it's accurate as well is because I used to use a Samsung Galaxy Watch to track my treadmill runs, but my Samsung Watch thinks that I'm way faster, and like my heart rate is also not read, like it's not getting my accurate heart rate either on my Samsung Galaxy Watch. So I feel like now the Garmin is more accurate because of that. $500Ks. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I've been watching like a lot of runners doing the streak, like the everyday running streak, and they've actually achieved like a lot of PBs as well, like doing the running streaks. Like, I've seen a lot of people who's been running every day for more than a year. Like one runner, the big boy runner on TikTok and Instagram, he's able to do like a 47-minute 10K already. I think his 5K is 22 minutes or 23. So yeah, I haven't really got myself into running every day just yet. But yeah, good work. Good on you. And 500 kilometers for 1 month, that's a lot. Like, in my peak marathon weeks, I've only done, I think, 200Ks. So, and that's even like with 50-kilometer mileage for 1 or 2 weeks. So 500K is a massive effort. So what's that? Like over 100Ks per week, right? Wow. Oh, so the Garmin's like clocking in 445 Ks per minute case. Yeah. But I wonder if the treadmill is like speed versus pace, or is it actually pace that you can set? Because yeah, I'd still trust the Garmin, I think. And you run pretty fast. Or do you not feel that you're running fast with a 445? Because it depends on your incline probably as well. See, I'm chit-chatting, and then next thing I know, I'm 17.15 Ks, 625 kilometer pace, 153 heart rate. And we've been running for 2 hours and 12 minutes. Oh my gosh. I feel like the excitement and adrenaline will just push me in the next 10 Ks. And then the last few Ks would just be crazy. And this is going to be a proper ultra because the total kilometers that we need to do now is 51. So, God help me. Don't forget to hydrate. Still got a long way to go. Yeah, I agree. Definitely mind over matter. And once you're focused on your goal, like, well, at least I'm one of those, and I think you're one of those people as well, that if you focus on your goal, you just, you know, do everything to reach them. Ah, yeah, level 10 is pretty fast. I think that's even more than 6. Because doesn't it go up to, or most treadmills can only go up to 12, level 12 as the max. But in saying that, I haven't really ran in a proper gym treadmill in a long time. Like, I've only just been using this dodgy walking pad that I can put up to speed 8 for like level 8, I guess. But I couldn't even, like there's no incline setting, so this is just flat all throughout. Yeah, and I don't know how you can like chat when you're running, because you're also running in the treadmill right now. I've seen your story. How long are you trying to run today? I think some people watching are just happy for me to run and chit chat. How many people are watching right now? So it says there's still 7 people in the chat. So feel free to join in the conversation, join in the struggle. Sam's also running on the treadmill when I saw her story earlier. .6 kilometers, pace is 625, heart rate is 152. Yep, 49 kilometers in donations, France, plus the 2Ks, so altogether 51 Ks. So I'm doing like a freaking ultra marathon. So it is, yeah, I think they're the same speed or level when it comes to treadmill. So yeah, that's fine. Right. But I'm not sure. I haven't really tried the speed 10 on like a proper treadmill before, because yeah, I was slow during the years I was going to the gym. Excuse me if you heard my burp. Because yeah, I've been drinking Powerade and, you know, taking in some gels. But yeah, I haven't ran in a proper gym treadmill in a while. But I thought it would be faster than 6-kilometer pace, but maybe that's just me. And at the moment, I can't even run 6-kilometer pace. Like, be it on the treadmill or outside. Still can't reach that just yet. There'll come a time that I will, but not yet. Yeah, go for it, do double. Like, it's more kilometers that you can bank anyway for your 500-kilometer month. My sister said let Andrew to sub. Yeah, someone suggested that earlier, but he said he thinks I can do it, so I don't need him. But yeah, he's got a point. Like, it's my treadmill challenge, so it's just fair that I do it all. Yeah, I've had the toilet break after the first hour earlier because I really couldn't take it in anymore. But with long distance running, I find that, I'm not sure if Sam or France would agree, but like, if I stop, that's when I feel the pain on my legs. So I'd rather just keep going. Your cock is tight. Calf. From cricket. So yeah, Andrew played cricket today and umpired cricket as well, so that's his excuse. And I think I'll be right. Wink, wink. I might have the gel with caffeine just to wake me up a little bit. So I always just use the GU energy gels and the chocolate ones as well, because I've got a sweet tooth. A lot of people don't like them because it's too sweet, or not too sweet, either of the two. But I don't like the fruity ones. Like, they're disgusting for me, sorry. But each to their own. Yeah, same. Like, I can feel the pain on my knees, legs, hips whenever I stop. So you'd rather get the blood flow going or something, and then just wait till you finish it. Because if you stop, like, it's harder to get back on it again. All right, one gel down. See, it's really a skill to run on the treadmill while trying to take your gel and drink at the same time. You need a bit of coordination when it comes to nutrition while running. All right. We're now at 18.5 kilometers, 7-minute pace, heart rate 151. We've been running for 2 hours, 21 minutes. And we've been live for around about the same time. So this would go over the 6 p.m. time slot that I said. But yeah, you know, you just do whatever it takes, right? To reach your goal. Like my pace, this pace is still okay. I hope I don't regret it because I think I went a bit too fast, but it is on the treadmill, so that's fine. I'm just pondering if I should slow down for the next 10K or not, or just keep going. What do you guys think? Because I'm just almost at 19Ks and I've got 30Ks to go. Oh my goodness. Why am I doing this to myself? No, positive thoughts, positive thoughts. But the main reason that I sped up a little bit is because I don't want to be here all night. So yeah, I'd rather attempt to finish it quickly or as fast as I can. Yeah, go for it. We'll struggle together. I think you can do up to 20Ks. Because yeah, it's easier if you're doing it with someone at the same time. Like as I've said, when I do my long runs with my run clubs, we do like 20Ks or 30Ks. But since I would talk to someone whenever we run those kilometers, it feels okay. Like they feel pretty quick. So yeah, like this live stream is actually distracting me because my brain's like, what should I talk to next? Instead of the kilometers that I need to do, or if like my legs are going to be okay tomorrow. My sister's telling me to slow down. Yeah, I think it's pretty okay, 6:45, but it's on the treadmill, so it's a cheat. Not that I'm cheating, but you know, I've just laid out all the factors for me not to die. But I've been enjoying this so far. Like this really helps with my zone 2, zone 3 training runs. Because I'm keeping my heart rate at 150. That's amazing for me. Because usually if I run outside, my heart rate would go up to 190 easily in this heat. Oh, really? Yeah, that's hard. It's harder to run solo. Like they feel a bit slower if you run by yourself. Or you're not as motivated as when you're in a group or running with someone. Because yeah, it feels like the time feels really slow. The distances feels really slow when you run by yourself. Yeah, I do that sometimes when like I don't get up early enough for my run clubs. 19.2 kilometers done, 6:40 pace, 151 heart rate. But yeah, it's just a bummer that Strava wouldn't even count this as a PB because it's a treadmill run. Like I posted about it before, along the lines of petition for Strava to include treadmill runs as your PB, because like you also make or put the same amount of effort, I guess, or close to it, as compared to running outside. Like I agree, running outside is much harder, and you have the different factors, different elevations, different profiles, course profiles. So yeah, treadmill's more controlled. Like it helps you run pretty much, because like with a running belt it moves for you. So yeah, but still, if you do like this much distance, I feel like it should also be recognized. So Strava FYI. I'm almost at 19.5 kilometers. I've been running for 2 hours and 28 minutes now. And I think another 3 hours to go. Oh. But I guess that's just my marathon time anyway. We'll see what happens. I'll run as long as I can. And okay, worst case scenario, I'll walk the last 5Ks. Like worst case if I cannot run anymore, but so far it still feels good. Fingers crossed. Just check. Any updates? All right. So no additional donations just yet, which is good and bad. Like it's good for me, I don't have to run longer, but it's bad for the fundraising. How much have we raised so far on the fundraising page? So I think it was 3,400 earlier before I started. We're now at 3,580. Oh, what? 3,700? Really? Yeah, wow. Oh my gosh, thank you everyone. Like, yes, I will regret this tomorrow because it'll be hard for me to walk, but yeah, this is a massive help to the charity fundraising. Yeah, 50Ks. Yeah. All right, we don't want to accidentally stop the watch. I've done that last week, which bloody annoyed me. Because you know when you stop your half marathon mid-run, and obviously it doesn't record your half marathon. I had to start another run. So it wasn't a PB, but you know, just looked better if it's a half marathon on the Strava. Yeah. All right, almost 20Ks in. 640 per kilometer pace, 149 heart rate. So the heart rate side is still pretty good, which I'm focusing on at the moment, because that's one of the things I need to work on, like in general, specifically running outside, because my easy pace outside, it's like 830 per kilometer pace, and that gives me like 150 beats per second for heart rate. So that's not good. So at least I have a good heart rate at the moment. All right. I should have taken down what time I had my gel, but I thought it was quite recent. So I'll take another gel at about 22, 23 Ks and try to hydrate. All right. I feel like I've taken gels every 10 kilometers, which is not good. Fingers crossed I don't regret it. I think I'm also getting faster because of the adrenaline, and then once you hit that like kind of sweet spot or that pace where you're just comfortable and you just go. So yeah, that's why I guess I sped up a bit as well. But we'll try to keep it steady as much as we can. So we still have 30 Ks to go. That just sounds crazy saying that. A lot of crazy things happening recently. Every time I say I'm raising $12,000 for Boston Marathon, it sounds freaking crazy. And now I'm running a total of 51 Ks in one day. Oh, that's borderline insane. But it helps with my fitness, aerobic fitness, so I guess let's go. Almost at half marathon now. Not quite. 20.3 kilometers. That's what we've done so far. France, are you still there? If you're still there, move the glass. Are you home? Are you watching on your TV now? Tell us about your 15K. Is it Fernley or how do you say it? Fernley or Fernley? France's run. How do you say that? Race. The 15K run in Central Coast. How do you say it? Fernley or Fernley? Yeah, I want to know more about France's run. And France's next race is Hoka half marathon in May or April, I forgot. But yeah, I was holding off signing up for the runs or the races for next year because I wasn't sure if I was going to get into the majors. Thank you, thanks Sam. Enjoy your shopping and your meal prep. Thanks for joining in and your donation. Catch you later. Shira, are you in your condo? What are you up to today? It's actually getting cooler. No, it's fine. Like it's cool, but it's comfortable. Oh, we're almost at 21 Ks. That's crazy. I've done 21 Ks last Saturday as well. For those who weren't here before, I'm rocking an LSKD full outfit, the Ascent sports bra and the Elixir high-rise shorts. So LSKD has kindly donated gift vouchers for my fundraising. So I'll probably give them away during the online trivia nights, or if I ever do the fun run/walk event. So watch this space. What are you having? Is it your lunch? Is it 1, 2, 3? Isn't it 2 p.m. there now? Or are you having a snack, merienda? Oh my gosh, it's almost 5 p.m. So we've been running for almost 2 hours and 40 minutes. Almost reaching half marathon. Maybe I'll put that as an update. Ran 21Ks as of now. Need to do 51Ks. All right. So in case we forget or I forget, then we can just scroll in the chat. What are you eating, Ira? Are you having a Starbucks? No, she doesn't drink. Andrew said he hopes you're having a Red Horse. But I said you don't drink. Late lunch. Salty cow rice meal. Oh, that's good. Did you wake up late? That's why you're having lunch now. It's like 2 p.m. there. Ooh, almost at half marathon. 21.1. Exactly just now. 8-minute pace, so that's okay. We've gotten a bit slow. 148 heart rate. So, what? Is it 29 to go? Things you do. Hirap kumita ng pera. Translates to, it's hard to earn money. But yeah, that's money, right? You need to work hard for it. So, yeah. To be fair, I've only stopped once so far. And that's the thing with treadmill running. It keeps you in a steady pace. Like, it's just a comfortable groove, as I call it. And then you just forget, like, your lower body just go numb. All right, let's see what time we finish this. It's almost 5 p.m. Sydney time. Huh? Andrew's getting pizza for himself. Well, yeah, I'll have pizza after this. Sure, that's a good reward.
I might end up sleeping.
No, I'll be finished hopefully at 8. That's fine. You can be lazy on a Sunday, Shira. That's me as well.
No, we're gonna get pizza.
Yeah. You should sign up for another 5K race, Shira. Or even 3K, just to get used to it. It's funny that someone earlier said enjoy walking. Andrew. When I was just starting out and I was on a really slow pace. Huh? Where? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Wollongong Triathlon. Andrew said he's gonna watch it. It's not that cold. Andrew's about to wear a jumper, everyone, only because we have the aircon on at 18 degrees because I'm running. I feel warm at the moment because of my heart rate. But it's like 26 degrees outside here in Sydney. It was 26 then, so it's probably 25 now. No thanks for the 3K and 5K. It'll be good. It'll be good for you. Might have a toilet break soon. We'll see. So we've been running almost 22 kilometers. Pace is 6:55, heart rate 153. Oh my gosh, it's a full-on documentary of my ultra. What the freaky dicky. I'm so excited to watch this back. Like how awkward I am, how ridiculous, like what I've been talking about. And like just my reaction to the donations, especially the ones that are equivalent to 5K, because that just spikes up my total distance to run. So it's like I'm happy but I'm nervous when I got them. All right, so good luck to me tomorrow. Even if I'm working from home all day, I'll have touch football at night because I do like ground super stuff, so a bit of admin behind the scenes for the club. Yeah, but hopefully that would be good for me because it forces me to move around, not just sit on the couch or lie down. So I need to be moving after this ultra. I cannot believe that I'm doing my first ultra on a treadmill. That's crazy. Anyone on the chat can tell me what next series to watch on Netflix or Prime. The last series I watched was Mayward, about like this weird school in like a country town in the US. I think it's just fiction anyway. But yeah, that's the last one that I watched. And now I finished that. Obviously, I watch them pretty quickly. I can binge watch them while I'm running, while I'm lying on the couch, because we have a recliner. So it's very easy to binge watch. So yeah, let me know what else to watch, because it's hard to try and find good series to watch recently. Although I've been into like the serial killer documentary stuff, which is probably a bit odd. But yeah, I've been watching those as well. What's the last one that I watched? Ed Gein story. So that was quite disgusting. Yeah, watch that as well. But if I run out of things to watch, I just go on YouTube to watch vloggers that are funny. And sometimes YouTube I don't know, maybe it just knows me too much. It would just recommend like old Filipino movies to me, like especially the romantic comedy ones. So I've watched like those ones recently, or most of yesterday. I just left it playing on the TV because YouTube just automatically played them, and they're not bad. So we're now 22.3 Ks, 8-minute pace, 149 heart rate. Wow. Can't believe I'm doing this. Genie and make a wish. Are those both rom-coms? Oh, I've got like a bit of chafing going on at the back of my top. But I put Vaseline there, so that's a bit weird. But anyway. What's the story of that? The genie and make a wish. I haven't watched a good K-drama recently. If I forget, I need to do a gel soon. So anyone please remind me. I've only had 2 gels so far. And I feel like I'll be under-fueled. Like there's a point in like running on the treadmill where you're really in a very comfortable, steady pace that right now I'm getting sleepy. That's crazy, right? But yeah, it's just very comfortable and / boring, I guess. So like my brain just want to shut down because it's like it's getting to the fatigue stage, and like it's just a steady pace as compared to when you're running outside. You'll have to run around other runners, you need to go to the aid station, so you need to keep using your brain. But yeah, treadmill running is a different mental challenge, is what I can say. And I think a lot of people would agree. Anyway, like a lot of runners hate or dislike treadmill running because it's pretty boring. So yeah. Almost at 23 now. I'm actually feeling fatigue legs. That's scary. I might slow down a little bit. And we'll see what happens. So we're back to 8-minute pace or 8:30. Just to have a different sort of rhythm on the legs, different blood flow. I don't know what I'm talking about at this point. We might take another gel without caffeine. Yeah, I think it should be fine. We'll take another one at around 30 Ks. I'm just guessing my nutrition at this point because I started really slow. Well, not really slow, like slow for my fitness. So it's hard to gauge the nutrition timings because I tend to need more when I run faster. So this is just the GU chocolate energy gel, no caffeine. So I only take the caffeine ones, like alternatively with the normal gels, because I don't know, I don't think I need all caffeine. So it's just to like, the caffeine is just there, to me at least, to keep your mind awake and keep the alertness. How many kilometers left? 27. I've only done 23 now. So I might do another easy or like bit of 130 heart rate till kilometer 30, then see how I go, if I speed up again or just keep this pace. Someone might think that I'm walking again. All right, third gel done. So it's like one gel every 7 Ks. I like wiping my sweat off because I feel like it just makes me more tired if I'm sweaty. It's just my brain. Because yeah, running, marathons, they're all just mental. So depends on your focus, depends on your motivation. So yeah, everything's in here. As much as it's like the strength on your legs, I feel like endurance running is like 70% up here. As cringe as that might sound. Hee hee. All right, no new donations so far. That's both good and bad. But yeah, obviously I'm really grateful to everyone who's donated. Like, it's freaking amazing that you've joined me in this crazy challenge. Because yeah, it's not something a normal person would do. Okay, 23.3, 8-minute pace, heart rate 144. So we're back on like the lower 140s. So that's pretty good. And we might maintain it here for a bit, just to pace myself a little bit, because yeah, I don't want to crash out too fast. But if you have a few more donations to pop in, feel free. But I don't think I'll run them anymore. So this is just free donations from now onwards. But it would be good to reach $4,000 this weekend, because I'm at 3,700 today. So yeah, if you donate, if like your donations would just be a reward, that would be freaking amazing. Oh my gosh, 51 kilometers. I cannot wait to be at the end of that, at the end of the tunnel. 23.5 is our distance at the moment. While I'm running, I'm just either staring at the TV or staring at my setup, which I will share later on Instagram. But yeah, I just feel so proud of my little simple setup for this live stream. All right, I can feel my legs loosening up a bit from the tiredness from earlier, from the first 20Ks. And this is a freaking ultra marathon, so I meant to hit the wall at some point. That's just the reality of it, so whatever. Not gonna run here for a freaking PB. So we're almost at 24Ks. I haven't really ran a lot this week because I have been resting from my half marathon from last Sunday, and second, this is my off season era, so not really fussed about not doing my training blocks. My runs from my training block. So yeah, I might do my yoga session later or tomorrow. But yeah, I'm not really, beating myself up if I don't do my runs. So I've done my first run of the week, I think Friday or Saturday, maybe Friday. I just did a 3K, like a bit of shakeout for this run, which I am extremely thankful to myself that I did, because it won't be wise to do this as my first run of the week. And I'm not fit enough to run like a lot of mileage like other people. So I need like a bit of time to recover before I go like the hard runs again. So we're at 23.85 kilometers, 8-minute pace, heart rate is 142. We've been running for almost 3 hours. Let's go! And it is 5:15 in the afternoon here in Sydney. And we're here doing this crazy treadmill challenge for We Run Foundation. This is actually a bit fun to do, like talking to a few of you on the chat, or saying hi to everyone, and the excitement whenever the donations kick in. Like, yeah, it's an experience. It's an entire experience that I'll treasure, believe it or not. I feel like this whole fundraising experience is like an unforgettable one. Because it is a big goal, and I'm really putting all my mental energy, physical energy into this. So it would be really fulfilling to run Boston and then get to that finish line. Oh wow, cannot wait. I've only booked our flights going to the US to Boston via LA. It's only like a short layover, because like that's the one that I'm scared that would run out, or that would like the prices would go up. So I haven't booked the flights going back because I wanted to focus on my visa as well. So like in my head, what if they don't approve my visa, blah blah blah. So I plan to book train tickets from Boston to New York, so we can do a bit of sightseeing in New York after the marathon, because booking everything towards the marathon is the most important thing, I think, because that's where the demand is, like with all the spectators, with all the people going to run Boston. So we've secured the hotel as well in Boston. Other states might be busy, but not as in demand as the hotels in Boston, I think. So from Boston, we'll take a train to New York, which I'm yet to book. And then I'll book flights from New York to LA. So a few days in LA as well. If you've seen Mary on the chat, so she's from LA, we might meet her, like to catch up and stuff, because she ran Sydney Marathon recently. That's how we met. We were both part of the Sydney Star Chasers for Abbott World Majors. So that was freaking crazy as well. Like to be part of that, where I came across like different runners, different backgrounds, different fitness levels, all trying to get the world majors. So that was pretty insane. And we still, like, that WhatsApp group is still pretty active even now, even after Berlin, even after Chicago, and you've got New York next. So yeah, people are still cheering each other on. One of them, like besides Mary, who's donated a lot to my fundraising, thank you, Mary. I've got Laud as well. I think she's from the UK. She's also donated. She was part of that Star Chaser group. So yeah, just grateful for these amazing people that I meet along the way, willing to support like strangers over the internet. Like the support from Instagram and TikTok is just unbelievable. Like people donating like 50 pounds from the UK, and I really like when they use pounds, and then when it converts to AUD, because I'm fundraising in Australian dollars, it multiplies to almost double the Australian dollars. So yeah, just feels so good seeing the numbers multiply with the exchange rate. We won't like do touristy stuff for long after the marathon, perhaps, because I need to go back to work for month end. Maybe a few days before month end, I need to be back for like reporting stuff and KPIs and stuff like that. So I can't miss that, unfortunately, or I'll need to check with my boss if I can. Yeah, it's really been crazy. Like even the support at work, when I took out one of my Santa marshmallow boxes, it wasn't even, so I sell them for $1.50 each, right? The one Santa marshmallow, and the whole box is worth $60 because they have 40 in them. The box isn't even half empty, and I've already got like $50 in donations. So I feel like people just donate $10 because I've got my QR code in these boxes. So people just donate $10 and then just get like one Santa marshmallow. So things like that. The players or the teams at Touch Football also do the same. So really appreciate the support. Like raising $12,000, it's not gonna be just me. Like it'll take maybe hundreds of people like supporting it, I guess, to raise that money. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. I'm just pretty much focusing $1 at a time, $1,000 at a time. I have till February to raise it. So yeah, still a bit ahead in terms of the goal, like reaching the goal. But I'm actually aiming to, if I can, reach it early so I can just focus on my training, because the training is hard in itself, like training for a marathon. So I cannot imagine like having to worry about fundraising while doing your 50K runs a week. So ideally, before my peak weeks for Boston Marathon training block, because I plan to do it or start it like end of December or early January for the April race. Before the peak weeks, I'd be able to at least reach the $10,000 mark. Manny, what do you mean? What do you mean $100? I'm already running 51 kilometers today. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, you serious? Run for the love of Francie.
Donated $100.
Yeah, France rocks my world. Thanks, Manny. Oh my gosh. So I need to run 61 kilometers now. Thank you, Manny, Mandy, Barry, and Baxter. Hope you're all well. We should catch up with France, because France is a 15K 15K finisher now. That's the first race that he didn't ditch. I'm not sure if he's here on the chat. Thank you. All right. So I'm writing your donation in my notepad because I'm old school. So 10, which is 61K. Right. I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish that, but I'll try. I might do an update so we all remember. Oh, I think give me all Francis eggplant and water splashes. Yeah, France is the hotter friend. Yeah, I did. So I'm about to do an update, which will be 2 kilometers plus 61 kilometers. Thanks, Manny. I'll get friends to give you some eggplant. France is our new 15K finisher. Welcome back, Jenny. How was your crochet Zoom? Yeah, I will need a massage tomorrow, or like a cold plunge in the pool, or just anything to make my legs work again. What do you mean, France? I can see them. Yeah, I can see the message, or is it not popping up? I can see it on the TV, but I'm trying to access the live stream on my phone. But I think with all the devices going here at the moment, it's having a hard time. Yeah, it's come up, so I'll just put the freaking update. 2K warm up plus, oh my gosh, I cannot even believe I'm writing this. 2K warm-up plus 61 kilometers in donations. Bloody hell. This is a fucking... sorry. I might get banned on YouTube. This is a freaking ultra marathon. Maybe there was just a lag, friends. But yeah, I saw it. But yeah, thanks Manny, thanks Mandy. I think I've been bugging you for a while for a donation. And of course you wanted to make me run for it. But yeah, that's fine. I really appreciate it. This is a double-edged sword for me, but whatever it takes to raise the donations for my charity, they're all welcome. All right. I'll be an ultra marathoner after this. France, are you there? If you're there, move the glass. Jamie also donated earlier. I'm not sure if you've seen that or if you were driving. So that added to my distance as well. So just full disclosure, everyone, if I cannot run the full 63 case, because yeah, I haven't really done that. I haven't even thought of doing that anytime soon, right? In my running goals. Now, I might just walk the last 5 or 10 Ks. And if you're unsure, I'm doing an 8-minute pace at the moment. I'm not walking. It just looks like I'm walking on TV, but this is an 8-minute pace because I'm trying to conserve energy. I unfortunately sped up a little bit earlier. I was doing like a 6:40-minute pace. So I tried to slow down a little bit because I felt a bit of fatigue on the legs. I'm trying not to get fatigued too much. All right. We're close to 26 Ks at the moment. We've been running for 3 hours 15. Pace is 8 minutes, heart rate is 144. So we're still on like the zone 2, zone 3-ish, kind of, which is still pretty okay. I think we can still do this. I might go for a toilet break soon. Not desperately yet, but we'll see. Might do the update on the kilometers done so far, because yeah, we don't have the donation bar, which annoys me, because yeah, you can't do the donation bar without downloading something. I don't really want to download stuff for just a once-off stream, although let me know if you want me to do another challenge like this, hopefully after 1 month. Not anytime soon. So update, kilometers done so far. All right. We have been live for, I think, 3.5 hours now. Thank you everyone for the support, for the donations. Just being on the chat, watching, really appreciated. Just makes me less crazy talking to myself. Friends, you should go to my fundraising page and look at Manny's comment. on the donation, because it's all about you. You're the favorite child. How was your crochet Zoom, Jenny? Was that like a workshop or like a training for a new technique? Yeah. I'm just being quiet now because I'm just reflecting on my life decisions. Oh my goodness. But so far, I feel like the form is still okay, especially now that I've slowed down a little bit again. So it just feels comfortable. I'll keep it this way for a bit. More relaxing than you're running. Yeah, I hope so. Oh my gosh, it's almost 5:30 p.m. here in Sydney. It's crazy that time just flies when you're doing a live stream. Like, this is my first live stream. I've only just ever done videos, like, because you can edit videos, like remove the dead air, all the you know, all the unnecessary words. But live or doing a live stream is just something else. You can't well, you can't fake it or like you can't like edit out something you don't like. So yeah. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We'll accept donations till 6 p.m. but after that we'll just finish off the rest, because this is borderline mental. Like, my laugh is just nervous / crazy now. Like, I put the 2K warm up in there as a default, and I, you know, just kept it because it's like, in case not much people donate. So, okay, I'll just run 2 kilometers for myself. But yeah, this has exceeded my expectations. So thank you everyone. Thanks for your support. Really appreciate it. I'll be thinking of each and everyone who's donated as I'm doing the Boston Marathon in April. Like, that would be a very fulfilling achievement, like backed by a lot of people. So yeah, it's like a, well, I was going to say a village, but I feel like it's going to take more than a village to reach the $12,000. My hair is getting clunky with all the sweat. All right, we're just doing a bit of easy pace because the last thing we want is to be injured from all this fundraising. We're almost at 27 Ks, 8:30 minute pace, 141 heart rate. So the heart rate's gone down even more because we've slowed down. The legs are feeling a bit fatigued, so I might speed up a bit later. but I'll maintain this pace till maybe 30, or I don't know. What do you guys think? Because it's when your legs do a lot of things, or it's when, sorry, that was weird, but if your legs keep on doing the same motion, the same rhythm, that's when it hurts more for me. So yeah, I might slow down a bit later, either that or walk. Sorry. I saw on Snapchat France was promising his followers 10 topless shots of himself to his fans. Was that the deal? I don't think it's gonna be worth $100, Manny. Worth $500. I think France is just keeping quiet and not trying to engage at this point. Why are you even on Snapchat? Are you actually on Snapchat? That's what the kids use, Manny. Okay, 26.7 kilometers, 8-minute pace, 134 heart rate. All right, 3 more kilometers and then we'll try to speed up a bit, just to have a different rhythm on the legs, so it's not that tired. But yeah, this is my longest run since the marathon back in end of August. Yeah, that's crazy. August, 2 months, almost 2 months. But I guess a lot of people do more. Like I've seen people who's done Sydney Marathon end of August and then did Melbourne Marathon last weekend. So yeah, I guess this is not too crazy, but I hope I was more conditioned. Are you proud of France, Manny? He did like a 10K and 5K PB today. He's a really changed person. I've dragged him into the darkness of running. $27Ks. That's crazy. This is crazy. We're actually going 7:30 pace now, so I guess that's a bit better. Just a bit of middle ground. Minutes to 6 o'clock. That's our cutoff for donations. Because yeah, this would just keep going. Yes, France beat 3 people in his age group today. Freaking legend. So France was ranked 116 out of 119 in his age group. Round of applause. What was your time, France? I forgot. Andrew's asking. Yes, I've committed to run all the donations today, so 63 freaking kilometers. But disclaimer, if I cannot make myself run anymore, I will walk. So sorry, but I'll keep going. maybe the last 10 kilometers, I don't know. I won't be able to walk tomorrow, but good thing I'm working from home. Might have a bit of these chicken popcorns. This is a freaking ultra. We need proper food. Wow. 155. That's good. It had a bit of elevation at the start too, so good job. All right, distance update 27.3, 8:30 minute pace, heart rate 141. So heart rate is in the really good side, because I think that would protect me from getting too fatigued. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I'm quite determined to finish all of this, because firstly, I've asked for it. I've asked for people to donate for $10 for 1K. So why would I not do the whole thing in one day, right? My next 15 will be 1 hour 30. Wow, that's faster than my city to surf time. But go France. That's even faster than Andrew's city to surf time. City to surf is 14Ks. Maybe you should do city to surf with us next year.
Yeah.
France, let's go. Let's go. I think you will smash city to surf in the park. In the park. You'll just need to do a lot of hills training, which I think you have around where you live anyway. So, yeah, I think you can do it. 27.6 kilometers done. We've been running for 3 hours and 30. Pace 805, heart rate 142. 15 minutes for the donation cutoff. Because yeah, it will be silly not to put a cutoff. Like, I'm enjoying the challenge right now. I'm not enjoying the fatigue on my legs. I need to see my physio soon. I need to do a cold plunge tomorrow. Yeah, but this is all worth it. This is for the charity. This is for my fundraising. Positive thoughts. No, thank you. I hate hills. Oh yeah, we can do hills training. There are hills just downstairs where we live, so we can do that. 10 reps of hard runs up the hill and then jog downwards. Maybe 30-second break, then go again. Run hard up the hill. Because that would help your pace target as well. Because feel that it's easier to run on the flatter surface if you run more hills. Yeah, I think you can do it. And worst case scenario, we can walk up the hills if we do city to surf. So don't worry. But yeah, I'm proud of you. We're proud of you. First race done. Just checking if there's any donation updates. Yeah, this live stream has been crazy. This is way out of my comfort zone. But yeah, thanks to everyone who's joined in. Like, at least I'm not like crazy talking to myself all day. So thank you. So we've now reached, like, live from my fundraising page, $3,891. I'm crazy to ask for someone to make that 4,000, but I'd run more if you would. I dare you. No, I'm kidding. But cutoff is at 6 p.m. I might do a little shout out. Pardon me. And I'm so used to this treadmill, this little walking pad treadmill that I'm using, that I can do, stuff here and there and still keep my feet running, as you can see. So yeah, it's crazy. It's dangerous, but yeah, it's handy. So don't be like me. But it's just like me training on this treadmill over the years. I've tripped so many times, but I've managed to make myself fall towards the couch. That's why I place it just next to the couch. But yeah, it's been reliable, actually, this treadmill. Excuse me while I put an update on socials. Donation cut off at 6 p.m. I'm actually gonna laugh nervously if someone actually does that. Still live. That's crazy. Thanks everyone for the support. Like, you don't understand how big of a deal this is for me, because yeah, I know that I won't be able to reach this myself, obviously. Like, that's a lot of money. So every dollar helps, every bit helps, all the support, like just being online. It was fun to run with Sam on the treadmill as well. He was doing the Ned's challenge or something like that. It's like the Ned's hard challenge or whatever. And he will be running 500 kilometers this week. This month. No, this week is crazy. So he's aiming to do 500 kilometers this month. And fundraising as well at the same time. So I might put up his fundraising link after this. But yeah, it's pretty amazing and crazy, this sort of experience. All right, so update is up, I think. Yes, I'm happy to have pizza. Sorry, you just got seeing Andrew walking past, taking a jumper now, taking trackies because he thinks it's too cold, but I'm still keeping warm with all my running. Deborah from earlier, who was also on the chat quite actively early on. Like, I just met her through TikTok and she donated I think $16 for this charity. I included 1K for her in the 63 kilometers. That's, yeah, just massive, like from people who don't know you pretty much. So yeah. Or all right, just multitasking at the moment, but feel free to ask questions on the chat, any comments, fundraising ideas. I'm open to anything at this point. Like a freaking Cadbury fundraising. Like, it's funny, I even posted the Cadbury fundraising on Marketplace and I got someone to buy the whole box. How good's that? So it's still up on Marketplace. And hopefully someone buys them again. I still have, I think, 9 boxes full. Although, as I've said, our touch football club helps me sell them as well, especially for our juniors touch football. So yeah, it's been good. They're really supportive as well. I'm really grateful. I'm really grateful for the touch football community, the running community, all the friends and family who's been donating. I think my sister and my brothers also pledged a bit of their salary regularly. Wink, wink. But that's a bit like semi-enforced on them by me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, not. No, it's fine, they're good. What's on the cards for you, friends? If you're still there, are you just resting the whole afternoon, the whole night? You need to move, or do you not feel tired as much from your run? Because anyway, we did like 21 Ks last week. Distance update 28.8, pace is 8:35, heart rate 140. 30 Ks to go. Not much, not a big deal. So it's almost 6 o'clock, almost time to cut off the donations, but I will, maybe at 6 o'clock, I'll go on a quick toilet break and then maybe walk a little bit just to get the blood flow going differently, because I've been running for 3 hours and 41 at this point. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, whatever I'm doing to myself. Is that someone scanning the QR code before 6 o'clock? I think I saw a notification on my laptop. Someone scanned the QR code. Yep. Who is it gonna be? Who is gonna torture me more? This is like the Bondi to Manly Ultra. That's 80K, right? I thought it was 80. We're at 29Ks now. And 29K done. 63 km. 63 kilometers. km. Filipino accent. Huh?
23 to go.
Is it 33? No, 34.
Oh, I thought you were 30K.
29.1.
Okay.
Just a little bit. Oh, the Cape Town Marathon 2025 has been cancelled. That's sad. Oh my gosh. I think that's their candidacy year to be part of the world majors. Oh. Lore! Really? Lore donated $100. You want to torture me?
You're not going to sleep, though.
I said donate anonymously if you hate me. You're pretty much... But yeah, I'll do it for you. I'm a woman of my word. Cutoff is at 6 o'clock. So...
Cut off to 6. What do you mean? You don't want any donations up to 6?
Yeah, like to run. But you're free to donate if you want, but I'm not gonna add it to the kilometers anymore. Laura, is this France telling you to torture me? So it is 61. Said 61. Late to the party, but keep it going. Laura, you just reached the cutoff. I said I'm gonna accept donations till 6 p.m. So you just made it. And you're making me run a total of 73 kilometers. Lower 10. So 61, 71. What little thing? The pinned message? Yeah, I might remove it. I want to see more sweat. Let's see if you'll still see legs after 2 hours. I'll get my legs cut off soon. So just an update, I've been running for 30 kilometers now, 8-minute pace, 146 heart rate. And total time ran 3 hours 45. Thanks, Laura. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the donations. Good luck on your new venture.
Come to Melbourne and visit.
Yeah, Andrew wants to come to Melbourne, so let me know if we're here around that time. Yeah, we'll go if we're not in the US, because I'm not sure when are you planning to open, but we'll be away like around 15th of April, and then 2 weeks after that. All right, so I'll just remove I'll just say on the pinned chat now that 6 p.m. cut off done. 73 kilometers total today. Thanks, everyone. See, I'm multitasking. This is what I do for all of you. It's hard to earn freaking money in this country. Donations cut off. So let's make that clear. Run for me, I can't. Sure. All right, so I'll just pin that. Hi, Deborah. Thanks for coming back. I just saw your chat on the phone. Yeah, I've ran like almost 30 kilometers now. 820 pace, 143 heart rate. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'll just say 30 kilometers done. Oh my freaking 43 to go. I've got a whole fucking marathon to go. But yeah, as I've said, sorry if I have to walk it because I don't want to get injured. Like, I appreciate all the donations, everyone's support for being here, for watching and checking in, making me not feel crazy talking to myself. Thank you, everyone. But your girl has limits. But after this, I'm a freaking ultra marathoner. So, win-win. Oh, have we reached 4,000 now on the page? Oh, it's not updated yet. Thanks, Laure. Yeah, Deborah, this is pretty crazy. This is mental, borderline mental. Legs are a bit tired now. I sped up a little bit earlier for about 10Ks, like when I mean sped up like 640 per kilometer pace. Now I've gone down to 8 minutes per kilometer pace again. So it actually feels okay. Like, fingers crossed, you know, like no cramping or anything. So we'll just see how it goes. I've been saying I need to go toilet, but still okay, I guess. Yeah. So this run would really go over the time intended, but you know, you just do what you have to do. I've done 37,000 steps now from the 30K run. So good luck. I'm pondering if I should speed up or just keep it at this pace, but maybe I should just keep it slow and steady. Walk if I have to. We'll see. Maybe after the 42, 45K kilometers. We'll see. But yeah, this is beyond my expectation, all the donations, so thank you, everyone. I can now confirm who my real friends are, and they're the ones who want me to suffer. I haven't even thought about like running even 50Ks. Like doing an ultra, and now I'm just casually doing it on the treadmill. Bloody hell. You might think I'm walking on the video, but this is like an 8-minute pace running, quote unquote, or jogging. So yeah, this is a proper ultra marathon. Fontenoy gang showing up to support. Woo! But making me suffer in the process. Fontenoy gang / Manny. Take a break and have some dinner. Yeah, I know. I've been I tried to carb load like from yesterday, so hopefully that was enough, but I'm gonna eat like real food like as I'm doing this as well, because this is an ultra now. Yeah. Why were you late to the live stream, Lore? What were you up to? It's not like you need to be on time, but I'm just curious. KFC popcorn. Let's go, friends! Let's go! Runfluencer. Let's go! Sorry, I'm getting delirious. 31 kilometers down. 7:30 pace. Almost 4 hours on. What if you show up with adobo? We have leftover chicken adobo. That was meant to be our dinner tonight, since obviously I don't have time to do dinner, and Andrew's also just got home from cricket. But Andrew said he'll just order pizza. So I might have pizza while walking. Got some snacks from Bunnings before they closed. I'm also doing Bunnings barbecue fundraising. I'm not sure if you know yet, Lore, but I'll be doing it in like weird times of the year, so watch this space. I got a spot for like the barbecue fundraising here in Sydney. They required a bit of documentation for me to get a spot, so hopefully it gets finalized soon, because that would be hopefully a good chunk that I can add to the fundraising page. But I'm just thinking the dates that I have, they're not as busy, but we'll see, fingers crossed.
And then you pick up our pizza, yeah?
No, Andrew, I can't pick up the pizza. What other ways are you planning to fundraise? I fortunately was able to get some prize sponsorships from brands. So I might do like an online trivia night, like for $15 a ticket, and then like do a bit of raffle included in there. I'm also looking into a fun run/walk, but that's a bit tricky as well, because you need, like for a fun run and the Bunnings barbecue fundraising, you need like public liability insurance. Like for Bunnings, I got public and product liability insurance, because you know, like you're serving food to the public, and Bunnings would provide all the barbecue equipment and the spot for you. So, you know, in case something gets damaged kind of thing, I guess that's what they're trying to protect themselves. So I got that for Bunnings, but for the fun run/walk, I'm still looking into how to get the bibs and the chip times recorded. Because if I'm doing that, I'd rather have like official times with it as well, because, you know, it's just more fun, it's more official. I might not do medals, because medals just adds a bit of extra. And you know, it's a fundraising anyway, so I want to save as much profits that would go directly to the fundraising as well.
Supreme, double bacon cheeseburger, or pepperoni?
Andrew's just taking orders for our pizza dinner. I'll probably get supreme or loaded pepperoni, please. And then cheesy garlic bread.
I'll get time.
Okay.
And
So it's almost dinner time and I'm still running. I've done 38,000 steps now for the day. Send a company email and ask for people to donate. You can get permission from HR to do it. I've already done that without permission. Just thick skin. I've sent 2 emails so far and I'll probably stop there. But yeah, I've done that years back and you know, I didn't have any issues, but I've actually looked into our company policy and stuff around, you know, asking money for charity, and there's nothing against it, so I'm not really worried. And I'm already selling my Santa marshmallows at work for $1.50, these ones. And yeah, they've been generous so far. And every now and then you get like parents taking the Cadbury fundraising chocolates at work from their child's daycare or school. So it's pretty common, fortunately. Let us know when and which Bunnings you're fundraising at once it's final. Yeah, I'll let you know. Just confirming that I'm still waiting for the Bunnings person to confirm that my insurance policy is all good, because that's the main requirement that they're waiting for, because I gave them like an authorization letter from We Run Foundation just to confirm that I'm an authorized fundraiser for them, and I also gave like a formal request letter to Bunnings, like to ask for a barbecue fundraising spot. So they're a bit, I'd say a bit strict with paperwork. So yeah, 31 kilometers done, almost 4-hour mark. All right, this is final. After 1 minute, which is the exact 4-hour mark, I'll quickly go to the toilet to pee. TMI. But yeah, I've been running continuously for the last 3 hours, so I think that's just fair. Okay, so Andrew's just confirmed that our dinner's been ordered. We're having Domino's. I might have pizza while walking, we don't know. This fundraising has been longer than I've expected in terms of distance and time, but I'm keen to finish it either way. No problems. All right, that's the 4-hour mark. I might do a bit of break. Just stopped my watch, 31.15 kilometers. Hopefully it doesn't stop accidentally, because that would just be crap. All right, and I'll just put this on break. Okay, we're back. My legs feel really, I don't know, it doesn't feel anything actually. It just feels afloat. It's weird. All right, just trying to walk a little bit. Just to ease in. All right, mic check. My boyfriend wants to know what you guys got for dinner, for pizza. Is that what you're asking? What we got for dinner? Because we got Supreme for dinner from Domino's, I think. Almost 6:30, 4 hours running. 31.2 kilometers. Realizing my life decisions at the moment. So, yeah. Ooh. I just saw you. Well, if you're still here, Laura, just saw your chat. Used our furniture money to donate to Ella. So now we're building. Thank you. Recovering from my run. Oh my gosh, yeah, you had that Kmart compression thing, France. I need that. I need that for tomorrow. Glad I'm sitting down for this, Laura. Sorry, I'm just going through our group chat with France and Laura. Okay. So we're 31.3 kilometers down. Just checking updates. Thank goodness no last minute donations. Because that's a freaking challenge. I'm just checking if the donations came through already, because earlier there's a bit of delay. Oh, you're kidding. So the fundraising page is sitting at 3,996. Can someone just make that 4,000? Like, just donate $5 or something. But yeah, that's already like a big jump from where I started this morning. So thanks everyone. I'm really appreciative for all the donations. This is a massive effort from me, from yourselves, all the support. It's really crazy. And yeah, we'll see what time I get to finish this. And if I can still walk afterwards. That's the question. I'm just checking the live on my phone as well, if everything's all good. All right, I would say this has been a successful fundraising event. We've raised $730 so far for this event. Like this, that's a massive help to the charity fundraising. I'll probably just donate the $5 myself later on if I have to, like after this run. Yeah, I'm just getting delirious at this point. This is like the This would be the farthest I've run since the marathon, since 2 months ago, a bit over 2 months ago. Sorry, almost 2 months ago. And this would be like a distance PB for myself. Could you split it into runs to support the main? Yeah. I just feel bad stopping, but I'd see how I go. Like, obviously I won't push it if I can't anymore, but so far it's been okay since I've been doing like a steady, easy pace. 31.7 kilometers at the moment, 8:50 pace, and 136 heart rate. So yeah, that's still pretty okay. That's like a ultra marathon pace. So that's fine, we're good. Thank you. What are you having for dinner, friends? Yeah, I hope you're carb loading to refuel from your race. "40,000 steps done." Typical marathon daily steps. Like, again, I look like I'm walking on the video, but this is an 8-minute pace, 8-9 minute pace. Although my watch is still not updating. It's saying that I'm on a 9:30 pace. This would make me sleep really good tonight, really well tonight. And I feel like all the adrenaline's been pushing me to keep going. So yeah, we're good so far. We're back on the 8:25 pace. I'll have the chicken popcorn and then have another gel soon. Because I said 30 Ks for my next gel. A bit dry. I refilled my water as well while I'm on my break. And we've hit the marathon wall, like towards the marathon wall. So I can't really talk much right now. We're just full on focusing, digging deep, positive thoughts, just fueling. That's what you do on the actual race. This might be a marathon PB, but again, Strava won't count it because it's a treadmill run. Sadly, I might get a caffeinated gel soon. Or I might take a caffeinated gel soon. 32 kilometers, 8:40 pace. We've been running for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Who scanned the freaking QR code? No more runs. We're doing 73 kilometers. But happy for you to donate as a reward. This is my 4th gel. In marathons, I'd usually take like 8-9 gels, but that's only because my heart rate would go through the roof, like 190 beats per second. Beats per minute, sorry, not per second. But at the moment, like, my heart rate's been sitting on like 150 and below. So that's why I didn't think I would need more gels for this run. But I have more gels anyway, in case I need more. Fortnightly catch up for your crochet group. That's cute. At your current pace, what time will you finish? Maybe at 10 p.m. at this point. 9 p.m. I don't know. I'll have like 9 p.m. as a cutoff, 10 p.m. something like that. See how it goes. And I'll have a really cold shower because cold water just increases blood flow, I guess. It's good for muscle fatigue. All right, 32.5 Ks done, 8:55 minute pace. I think I could still go longer because of the factors I've set for myself, which is the aircon on, the flat treadmill. So I think that's pretty good. Thanks, Clarice. Lore's sister donated $21. Thank you. Do you feel bad for me? That's why you donated. Unfortunately, I couldn't add like more distance anymore because I'm already doing 73 kilometers as it is. So yeah, but thank you. Thanks for the donation. And now it's up to $4,000 from your donation. So thank you. Thank you, Fernandez sisters. All right, it's weird. There's a bit of delay for the donations to appear on my page, the fundraising page, but I receive the emails right away. Yeah, I was $4 short of 4,000, Jenny, but I had the 6 p.m. donations cut off for the kilometers. So anything I get from 6 p.m. earlier would just be like for fun, for the reward of it all. So Yeah, but Clarice, one of my friend's sister, has donated, so now it should be over 4,000 now. But yeah, this live, someone just scanned the QR code again. This fundraising event has just been fun / challenging and anxiety inducing. So thanks everyone. Thanks for staying. I'll send messages over to thank everyone. It's a massive effort, not just to me, you're donating your hard-earned money to support me in this foundation fundraising, excuse me. Yeah, thank you, really appreciate it. It's so fun, I want to do it again, but not soon. Maybe in December, we'll see. But yeah, it's been fun. We'll just have to see where it takes me now with the 73 Ks to go. Not to go, 73 Ks total to run today. All right, so we're almost at 33 kilometers done, 8:45 pace, 141 heart rate, so that's pretty good. That's I think that's still my zone 2, zone 3, so that's still good for my aerobic fitness. That's for your endurance training so that you're able to run for longer, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, anyone running enthusiast on the chat. On the video, I just look like I'm brisk walking, but this is my 8 minute per kilometer pace. And that's the thing with marathons / ultra marathons. You want to pace yourself at a comfortable pace, your comfortable pace, so that you can endure the whole distance. That's why they say it's not a race, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon, something like that. Let's see how I feel once I reach my marathon PB time, because my marathon PB is currently 5:28. Yeah. So anything beyond that, it'll be all foreign to my body. But in saying that, looking back at the Sydney Marathon, after we've reached the finish line, it's like another 3 or 5 Ks walk to be able to get out of the event area and then go to the restaurants, the cafes. So you pretty much do more, almost 50 Ks probably. But I'll try not to stop again till, I can't take any more, because I feel like if I stop, that's when I'd feel all the pain. Pain cave, as I call it. It's my current mode at the moment. Okay. Checking update. All right. We shall see how we go. Is everyone having dinner or something right now? We're waiting for our pizza delivery. And the only thing with running on the treadmill, if I walk, since I have my watch set for, I might do it like on a lower speed, but since I set my Garmin for a treadmill run, if I sort of walk, and it doesn't recognize that it's a run, the kilometers would stop counting. So that's the only thing with treadmill runs. Almost 34 Ks. Let's go. 133 heart rate. It's pretty low. Especially for my usual heart rate. Because my heart rates are usually high when I run marathons. All right, I'll just put a bit of update for people who's just joined the chat. I'm almost at 34K, so I'll just put that. Just so we can track, or if you want to catch up, I guess, with what's been happening so far. My mic's still on. I'm surprised it's still alive for 4.5 hours now. And this is just me digging deep till I give up today. If 9 p.m. sort of cut off for like a jog pace. But since I will be recovering anyway, I'll do like a bit of walk tomorrow at lunch, or like another easy run, just to, it's good for blood flow and stuff. So that's fine anyway. For the distance that I won't be able to cover today, because it is plain crazy to do 73 kilometers in one go. But I would at least try and see how far I go. I would be happy if I'd reach at least 50 Ks today, because that's also a distance PB for myself. But yeah, fun. Why do I do this to myself? We're all just going on autopilot now. Just getting used to the fatigue. What time's pizza coming?
Huh?
What time's pizza coming?
Why? Oh, they're arriving in 4 minutes, man.
4 minutes till our pizza. All right. If anyone's still on the chat, say something, because my brain is just on focus mode and just trying not to die. I've got a few hours of live stream to watch tomorrow, because yeah, I'll definitely watch this back just to relive the fun of it all. All right, 4 hours and 25 minutes running now. We can do this. I would play like Taylor Swift songs right now, but YouTube would mark it as copyright claim because they're very, very strict with copyright music. Washing up after dinner. What did you have for dinner, Jenny? We're still waiting on our pizza. What time is it? Almost 7. I cannot wait for pizza, for bed. Yeah. Yeah, overall, I'm happy with the result of this event. It was like a double-edged sword for me, but you know, I asked for it, so I got it. And oh my gosh, my freaking post said, make me regret this, and I'm actually regretting this right now. But yeah, still thank you to everyone who's supported, who's donated during the chat or during the live stream. Chicken Switzerland and veg, or chicken schnitzel?
What?
All right. 34.3 kilometers, 825 pace, 139 heart rate. That's still pretty good. I'm just autopiloting through and then just doing however many kilometers as I can. I might start responding to the donations from earlier if I can. Because I hope I don't suffer from cramps, but I will stretch after this so I don't suffer from cramps. But I have also taken electrolytes from yesterday and today, like to sort of counteract that. And that's what I usually do with, what do you call this? With races anyway, like to sort of prepare for it. So yeah. Yes, ask and you shall receive. That is very true. Just replying to the donations at the moment. But just let me know if you have any questions, anything to talk about, any tips so I don't cramp. But yeah, stretching would be good. Ice, might do some ice packs tonight. Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe I'll go downstairs and meet him downstairs.
Yeah, okay. So Andrew's just meeting the delivery guy downstairs. Because I'm not sure if you'll... I'm on like a very close microphone, but not sure if you'll hear the loud intercom. Is that him? No, is that the neighbor? I think I heard someone say something outside. All right, almost 35 kilometers. Let's go. 4 hours and 31 minutes. I think there's a bit of lag sometimes. Or is that just my internet? I tried to reply with all the recent donations, but now I've refreshed it. It's not coming up. So I might just have to do it again later on. Almost 35Ks. I'm tempted to run faster, but maybe I shouldn't. Let's just finish the chicken popcorn. This has actually helped push me along. Digging deep into the KFC popcorn box. I have another gel app, 40Ks. No, it's not Jollibee. We don't have Jollibee in Australia yet. This is KFC. I hope it was Jollibee. Oh my gosh. I'll get France to sort you out, Manny. Not sure if France is still here or he's fallen asleep on the couch. "35 kilometers done. 4 hours 35. Now I've got the chicken popcorn stuck in my teeth. Try to speed up for 1 minute just to have a different rhythm on my legs. I'll slow down shortly. Because I feel like it doesn't help that I'm trying to keep a slow, steady pace, and my legs feel heavy. That feels better, actually. Might stay here for a bit. So this is a 7:30 pace. So not that fast, you know. Can't do like a 5-minute pace or 6-minute pace in this challenge. But I'll try to get into a groove, as I call it, steady, comfortable pace. Oh my gosh, it's almost 7 o'clock. This is one of the days that I hope we had a bath, so I can just soak my legs in cold water. How good would that be after a long ultra marathon? It'll be interesting how I would feel after 42 Ks, because that's unfamiliar territory for my body. Because it's always that extra case that your body would feel crap. Oh, I'm feeling something there. I will watch out for this one. I think it's my ITB. But it's been hurting since yesterday, I think because of my, I don't know if it's because of my half marathon, but I also missed a strength training session last week because, as I've said, I've been keeping it easy, or like not too much pressure recently, like with my training block. We'll see how we go. I'm just trying to get into comfortable pace that is quite faster than earlier. Almost at 36 Ks now. That choked me. Dip in the pool if you can walk that far. Yeah. I think it's a spice from the KFC chicken popcorn. Okay. Feeling better. I can do 50 at least. We'll do a 9 p.m. cutoff. So nothing silly today. So what's that? Like 7 hours running? Oh my god. Feel quite comfortable in this pace. 7:20, 7:30. Because yeah, it's just a matter of alternating like how you move your legs, I feel, for endurance runs like this. And then you're good again. And you just need to gaslight yourself sometimes that it still feels good. Hopefully, no more. Not hopefully, no more donations. Obviously, we want more donations, but just checking updates. My responses really didn't kick in. That's weird. I think I posted the responses too quickly for my internet. It's my internet so busy at the moment. $45,000 steps done. 36.1 Ks. It's crazy that I'm still sweating even if there's aircon. The aircon's turned on at 18 degrees. Yeah, Andrew's just saying it's cold in here. I'm freaking sweating. Are you showing that you're wearing your jacket and your trackies? Thanks, Jenny. What's that? Yeah, I might do a slow run, but I'm not hungry at the moment yet. So I might, yeah. I won't eat right now because I might throw up. But yeah, I'm not hungry. So I've had the chicken popcorn and the gels and everything. Yeah, I would play some Taylor Swift music, but YouTube's strict on copyright, so I can't really play her music right now. The delivery guy? Yeah, parking where we live is a luxury, so the pizza delivery guy struggled. Oh, you just met him on the road. All right, 36.2 Ks. Let's bloody go. Yeah. At least it's less than 40 to go.
You've done that already.
What?
You've done the chest already.
No, I've got 36.
Go.
I've done 36.
Yeah. And how many do you need to do?
73.
Yeah. You got this.
Ah, yeah. So 37 to go. Is that right? Is my math right? Because I'm getting delirious at this point. So we've got 36.5 done. And we've sped up a little bit because my legs were getting pretty stiff earlier with an 8-minute pace. So this is like a 7:25 pace. So we're just alternating, see how we go. I'm just gaslighting myself that my legs are fresh because it feels fresh right now. Now that I've changed the pace. So I might stay at this pace for 4 more Ks just to reach 40 Ks. Oh my gosh, I'm almost done with a freaking marathon. Sorry if that sounds weird on the mic if I wipe my sweat. No, I'm not watching something. I'm watching the live stream on the TV. So this is just me with my thoughts and like people on the chat. Were you asking what we ordered for dinner earlier, Deborah? We got Supreme pizza and it just got here. It just got delivered. But I'm not gonna have it now because I'm not really hungry and I might throw up if I have it now. We're almost running at 4 hours, 50 minutes. I've seen people doing back-to-back marathons in less than a month's gap or 2 months gap. So I can do this. I feel like I'm chafing on this side. And I thought I put anti-chafe or Vaseline right there. Later on, at 42 kilometers, we might do a bit of Fate of Ophelia chorus. Just for fun. Almost at 37 Ks. Let's go. Almost at 37 Ks. Now, I've just reached 37 Ks now. I can only do the chorus for Fate of Ophelia because of the copyright. I think YouTube allows like 8 seconds. So I'm not sure if that's 8 seconds or more, that chorus. But yeah, YouTube's really strict in terms of copyright music. Just focusing till we get to 42. 42.2 to be exact. We're at 6:55 pace. Oh my gosh. This is probably not a smart move. But it's amazing like how my fitness has improved in like 3 or so years, because my legs would just lock up at this point if this was me 2 years ago or a year ago even. But yeah, I don't know, it's like my fitness slash confidence as well in my fitness have improved altogether, just with consistency and strength training. I'm getting really uncomfortable on this side with my top. Hopefully no chafing or no bad chafing from me after these. I've been running for 4 hours 51 minutes now, 37.3 kilometers. All right, pace is good, heart rate is good. Sticking to 150. We've got 2 more hours to run. We can do this, I can do this. The deep breaths. $37.50. $42 would be great. 50Ks would be incredible. That's my, well, anything beyond 42.2 would be a distance PB for me. And we'll see if Strava would say that it's my longest run or something, if it even awards it or recognizes it. Yeah. So good thing I'm working from home tomorrow. I'll just put my feet up, my ice pack, maybe go for a dip in the pool in the morning for half an hour or so before starting work. Yeah. Or maybe swim. Yeah. Get the muscles moving. We'll see. Because that's really helpful for sore muscles. The cold water, just a different movement. So yeah, it's not that I'm a good swimmer. Almost at 38Ks now. I've got all my rubbish on my Santa tray, on my marshmallow Santa. Almost 5 hours running now. One power rate down. 37.8, come on. This is me just in the zone, digging deep. Like usually, in my last 2 marathons, I just focus on my breath, focus on my form. Not really interact much. Because yeah, at this point, runners would hit the wall like 90% of the time. Like it's usually at 30 Ks, 32, yeah, or even late 20s, 28 Ks, where you just want to stop, but you need to push yourself, you need to convince yourself, gaslight yourself that you can still go. That's me right now. There you go, 38 Ks. 4 hours, 57 minutes. This is a freaking marathon PB for me. I'm kind of annoyed it's not gonna count because it's on the treadmill. Petition for Strava to count this marathon. Still a bit comfortable, still okay with the pace, but I'll still switch it up after 42. Just want to be distracted, so I'll be on my phone for a bit to check updates. Yeah, I've been seeing news about the Cape Town Marathon getting cancelled because of the strong winds, I think was the reason. But yeah, that's a bit sad because I think that's their candidacy year. Yeah, so it's a bit sad. I wonder if their official, like them being made one of the world majors official, would be moved as well. Because I think this is also Shanghai's candidacy year. So yeah. Yes, France, still going. Um, 38.3 done. With 5 hours. So I went live like about 5 hours ago. Oh my goodness. Friends, give me a topic to talk about. Do you have chismes? I'm a bit annoyed that my replies didn't go through on the fundraising page. Oh no, I did. There, it registered now. Ooh, that freaked me out. Laura, if you're still watching, have a look at Manny's donation comment. Thanks, friends. I plan to keep going till my legs fall off. No, I'm kidding. Till about 9 p.m. See how far I can go. And then I'll just do like an easy run on Wednesday to make up for it. because if I stop at 9 p.m., that would be like running for 7 hours for me today. Yeah. 38.5, 755 pace, 154 heart rate at the moment. Ooh, I can feel my glute feeling sore. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check how many of you are still there. Four people are still on the chat with me as the fourth person. No, I'm kidding. Thanks everyone for staying. Yeah, France, 9 p.m. Why do I do this to myself? Seriously. Jeez Louise. 38.7. Let's freaking go. If I run 50 today, then I still owe you guys. I would just only owe you guys 23Ks. So that sounds better than 30Ks. 38.8, 750 pace. I'm just like going autopilot, cruising along. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with me tomorrow. Like, I would be freaking sore. What do you mean dropped another 10Ks? The one earlier or just now? And then her sister. After her sister, right? Or before her sister? Or do you mean a new one? Gee, Lore's reach. Quite a businesswoman. No. I'm struggling to keep upright at this point. What do you mean, chubby bunny challenge? $39Ks. Freaking hell. 5 hours and 5 minutes. If only Strava would count this as a PB, this would be a bonus, but no, they won't because it's on a treadmill. Yeah, she did. That's why I said, France, you know your real friends, because they want to make you suffer. They want to see you suffer. I'm also chafing under here. I think, or about to chafe. All right, 1.5 hours before the cutoff. We'll see how long we could go for. But I'm still keen. Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
39.2. Let's freaking go. What? How is that a wild night in Makati? Chubby bunny challenge. $39.4, almost 40 freaking Ks. It's annoying that I can see the chat popping up on the laptop, but there's a delay on the TV. Chubby Bunny and LBS. Yup. I know what you're talking about. Or leaking roofs. LBMs and leaking roofs. In the zone, focus. 42, first goal. 39.6 as of now. I hope you don't get those emails anymore, Manny. Or people would just call it stomach bug here. Almost there. France, I can't see your story. Did you delete it? Or is it just slow? Yeah, I know. But thanks for being here. I don't mind the trolling. As long as it's not towards me. 38.9. Almost 40. Like Francis' age, 40. Oops. think my phone's about to die. I might slow down a little bit. I hope I don't get blisters tomorrow. Oh yeah, it was just slow, friends. I think it's my internet, because a lot of devices are on right now, and my phone's about to die. But I reshared it. I reshared your story. Ooh, 40Ks! Whoop whoop! Well, I'm at 5 hours and 12, so it might just be close to my fundraising, not fundraising, my marathon PB, which is 5:28. We'll see. All right, 7:30, 1.5 hours from the running cutoff. I've set it 9 p.m. Focus. I'll stop at 9 p.m.
Okay.
And hopefully I can still walk by then.
Okay. So all the places doing the other places.
I don't know. Andrew's asking how long I would, like, what distance I would do, like, in my current pace. I cannot think of that right now. How is your treadmill still going? It's a freaking warrior. It's a legend like me. $40.2 Ks. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I'm getting delirious at this point. So last Saturday, France, we did a casual half marathon. Today, I would be doing a casual marathon. How sick is that? I'll push you on my trolley if you can't walk. Thanks. I need a wheelchair at this point. LFG legend. Legend! All right, 40.3 Ks, 5 hours and 15. We've been running that long so far, 840 pace, heart rate 142. That's not bad.
Oh shit. Chris is away. He asked me to do the availability. I probably should do that.
40.5 soon. I'm ready for another half marathon, but summer's getting on the way. In the way, you think? We can still do that. We just have to start early or start late in the afternoon. Would you run late afternoon? I haven't seen you run like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. Because yeah, there'd still be sunlight anyway, daylight. .6 kilometers. And fingers crossed, no injury after this. Why do I do this to myself? Midnight half marathon. Not midnight, like just evening or late afternoon. It doesn't have to be midnight. I don't like running after work because at least you can run with your frustrations in the afternoon. .7. I'm excited to stop at 42 to do an Ophelia dance. If there's not much people in the chat anyway. Would you like some corned beef at Canin? Yeah, of course. With egg. My mom wants me to stop soon. Oh, is this your finisher video, France? Who recorded you? Oh yeah, that was you. Who recorded your finish video? Jipri? I was actually gonna ask if Jipri stayed or just dropped you and come back. Almost 41 Ks. Almost a marathon, only 1.2 to go. Then I'll do my update. Oh. Can he track you? Do you have a tracking and then there's an app to track you? How did he know that you're about to finish? Yeah, the chat is so delayed. I think it's the internet. We're rocking a full LSKD outfit, people, Ascent, top and Elixir high rise. Just giving them a bit of advert because they sponsor the prize for my fundraising, so I'll use that in the coming weeks for my maybe the online trivia or fun run / walk. So we'll see what I'll get up to. $41.2, 1Ks to go. I think I'll just reach my half marathon PB. It's not a PB, but I don't really want to go fast anymore. Oh, Live 360. Okay, yeah. That works. That's good. That's a good idea, actually. Oh, thanks. There's an LSKD store opening in Chatswood soon, so we better check that out, friends, for your running gear. Or you can actually use my link, so I get some commission. 41.3 kilometers done, 8:15 pace, 139 heart rate. About 1 hour and 20 minutes to go for our cutoff. We're digging deep right now. It's almost 8 p.m. here in Sydney. I'll stop at about 9 p.m. I just want to put in my best effort today, and then I'll do like the rest on Wednesday as an easy run as well. I might do a live stream again. We don't know. 41.5. Whew. It's getting all quiet right now. Focusing. $41.6 kilometers at the moment. This is even slower than my marathon PB, sadly, but this is gonna be a distance PB no matter what, because I'll keep going afterwards. Unless I cramp. What did you have for dinner, France? Did you have the corned beef? and rice. Yeah. It's a different corned beef, not the Australian one, I assume. Five hours and 26 minutes running. I've done 52,000 steps. 41.8. 400 meters to go for a marathon. Oh my goodness. 41.8 for a marathon. But I might try to do 50 because that will be quite an achievement for me. And then I'll do 23 on Wednesday because I can't do it Monday, Tuesday. We have touch football. Breakfast for dinner. I got filo corned beef. Yeah, I thought so. Andrew thought it's the Australian one.
Right, tell friends you should try this one.
Have you tried the Australian corned beef, friends? And what do you think? Almost 42. $53,000 steps today. Might do a sauna too, infrared sauna this week for the recovery. 42, woo! 200 meters to go. And then we'll do a celebratory fate of Ophelia. And then we'll keep going to try and reach 50Ks. It'll be a few seconds of fate of Ophelia because copyright. Okay, 42.1. Let's freaking go. Then I might go to the toilet again. And then we'll keep going for 50. Ah. I will post it or post it in the chat as an update. We're about to reach 42.2 kilometers. Woo! 42.2! 5 hours and 30 minutes, 840 pace, heart rate 142. All right, I'll pause my watch. Ooh. Good. going to turn it up. Wonder if you can hear the audio.
You want me to check that out?
Yeah, can you hear it? The Taylor Swift song. Or not. I've posted. Can you hear it? No?
I'm just saying you're saying.
No, I'm not gonna share my screen, but I'm just going to do the audio. Can you hear any other music? Oh no.
No.
I wonder. You can't hear it?
No. Just leave the normal music.
Yeah.
Back there.
I was gonna do Fate of Ophelia. And this is like my break anyway. 42.23! Can you hear that?
I wasn't on YouTube.
But you can hear it on your headset.
I'm on YouTube now. Yeah, you can hear that. You can hear that, but it sounds very rubbish. Like very blurry.
Okay. Land, the sea, the sky, gaze into your head. That's it. All right, let's run again. Because of copyright. I'll run again for a bit. Okay, 8Ks to go. Might have a gel. This is a really slow pace. I'm feeling all the pain/fatigue on my legs. Having another boot chocolate energy gel. That was so rubbish Fate of Ophelia dance, but I don't want to get copyrighted. Okay, 42.3. We're just like almost at a walking pace right now, like 9-minute pace. I finished 5 gels today. I've been taking like 1 gel every 10 Ks, which is like a lower frequency than when I'm in an actual marathon. Because I usually take 1, or even at a half marathon, I usually take 1 every 5 Ks. So let's see how long I'll finish in the next hour. And that is it for me. I'm trying to be smart-ish, trying not to get injured. Yeah. Like, I feel I'm already at risk as it is. I don't want to push my limits any further. And I did say I'll run a marathon if I had to, and I did a freaking marathon already. So 50 Ks is already a bonus. That's a distance PB for me. I'm happy about that. I'll do the rest of the 23 Ks on Wednesday as a recovery run. $42.6. What's that? I think my mic's battery is dying. It cannot cope. I wonder if I have another. Oh no, I don't have another mic. That might be the end of it. Unless you'll hear me from the DJI, but it might not be as good. It's already on red. It's blinking red at the moment. I think it says 16% battery left. 42.7 now. 9-minute pace. 137 heart rate. Maybe I should have started at 1 p.m. because I already had like 21 Ks banked anyway before the YouTube live stream. Next time, if we'll do this again. 42.8. Come on. 7 kilometers and a bit to go. Even my phone's about to die. My mic, DJI mic's about to die. My legs are about to go. Checking for updates. 42.8. Come on. It would be amazing, like to reach 50% of my fundraising goal soon. Like, that would be a massive milestone for my fundraising. That's a $6,000. It's a big ask, I know. Thank you, everyone. Ow. My toes are aching. $43K now. It will be good to at least reach 50 as my personal distance PB. I've done 54,000 steps today. It's almost like my steps goal for the week. How much active calories? Active calories is 1,400. It's a bit low. I think because of the heart rate, because I'm not pushing my heart rate too much. That's why. But it's also a heart rate PB. Like, I didn't even reach like 160 today. Did the stream stop or something? No, it's on again. But okay. Alright, it's still got the 6 hours. That's fine. All right, 43.2. Steady and steady. I hope I finish the 50K before my mic dies. This is already blinking red right now. Almost at a walking pace, but let's go 9-minute pace. This would be the cool down with this ultra. Thank you to everyone who's joined in, watched the live, those who donated for the extra kilometers. You've made me suffer, but this is a massive help to the fundraising. We raised $700 today, and I think that's worth it. The pain is worth it. So thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. like going into this, I was even thinking, would anyone watch? Like, what if I just end up talking to myself? Or, you know, no one's interacting on the chat. But so far, it's been good. There's been constant, regular interactions. And I even, well, I'm about to hit like a distance PB, so that's a bonus. 43.5. Come on. Fortunately, I don't feel any blisters forming on my feet right now. That's a good sign. But I can feel the bottom of my feet like aching. I think just from the strain. But it should be fine. I'll put like the, what's that? The heat cream something? Oops. I went too fast. I forgot what it is. Like, yeah, it's the ointment, the warm ointment, and then I'll just put some socks on tonight. 43.6. I would need to take a photo of my watch later. Or just Strava, I guess. As a proof. It's funny, I only thought about this treadmill challenge. Well, I've thought about it like a few weeks ago, but actually doing it or making it happen, I only thought about it last Thursday. Or, Thursday afternoon, yeah. So, here we are. Running 50Ks today, and I owe you 23. We're running 9-minute pace, almost 10. But yeah, this would be a cool down. I might walk a little bit after this just to keep the blood flowing instead of stopping right away. Because yeah, it's not good for your muscles. 43.8. 5 hours and 45 minutes so far. I wonder if I should turn off my mic for a bit so it still got battery later on when I finish. I might do that.
Right, Emma?
Yeah. Just want to finish this 50K.
Keep going. You can do this. Has your stream gone quiet, has it?
Yeah. Can you still hear the music?
No. I'm not watching you. Yeah, you can still hear the music.
I also turned off my mic because it's almost dead. Is the treadmill squeaky?
Yeah, a bit.
Like more
Yeah.
than earlier?
Yeah. Oh, friends.
Haven't seen it yet. It's my dedication to reach the goal. Is it your bedtime already? Sorry, it's only 8:20.
He's gone to bed.
How
He's probably sore and tired.
how are you going to bed this early? Yes.
hot?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm breathing.
85. Angel, can you charge my phone quickly? And then I'll. I will get it later. Do you have your headphone charger?
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Huh?
Stop at 50?
Yeah. Just have about 4Ks to go.
Whoa.
Ah. I think you should run the last 5K, Andrew. Your face. Excuse me. 4 Ks to go.
Woohoo!
You can do it if you're already there. Hi Deborah, welcome back. Still going. 46.2 down. 6 hours and 7 minutes. I just turned off my mic because it's going dead. And I'm just trying to focus. I just want to reach 50 Ks as a distance PB. And then that's it for me for the day. I'll do the remaining 23 Ks probably on Wednesday as a recovery, or even Thursday. Or maybe next week, I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I can still run, fortunately, can still walk. I'm not sure about tomorrow, if I'll be able to get out of bed. 46.4. All right, 3.5 almost to go. So, not too long now. .5 almost. Oh my gosh. Can't wait for this to be over. I'm swapping between 8-minute pace and 9-minute pace just to try and keep going. almost there. So it's almost a walking pace at this point. But I just want to reach like 50 Ks because that's an achievement for me in terms of distance. I can feel like a bit of cramping soon. But 3 Ks to go. We can do this. Almost 47 Ks now. Okay, I need to pee. We'll see if I can get up from the toilet. All right, around 3 Ks to go. I can do this. Oh, the video is not that clear. It's buffering. 3 point something to go. Yes, that's what I'm aiming for. Be an ultra marathoner at 50Ks at least before I stop. But yeah, everything from here downwards is just effed at the moment. It feels like it's my first marathon all over again. But again, I asked for this, so yeah. 46.8. I am not looking forward to what my feet looks like after this. But I'm ready to put my feet up to elevate and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think when you leave and you come back, sometimes it brings you to where you stopped. So yeah, that's why you're not on the live timeline. My mic's about to die. So hopefully I reach the 50 before then. And yeah, it'll just be around 9 p.m., which I said it'll be my cutoff anyway. Why are you laughing? No, I was putting my remote down. Andrew thought I fell when I did this. Yep. I'm excited for pizza. Do we have soft drinks? Okay. 3Ks! Longest 3Ks of my life. No, it's not. My cup. Almost at a walking pace, but I don't want to push anymore because I want to keep my legs, keep my knees. Less than 3Ks to go, people. I've almost done 6,000 steps, 60,000 steps. Yes, less than a park run to go. Just dragging myself to the 50th kilometer. Thank you. Thanks for checking in. I hope your injury gets better soon. So that explains why you're not that active on TikTok. Yeah, because I think the last TikTok I've seen was the Ophelia one. Yeah, I've been trying to learn that dance as well. 47.3. Come on. I actually think I fueled decently today, even if it's, I didn't expect to run this far, but I don't feel under fueled, at least. 47.4. It's a bit slow because I'm slow at the moment. I might try to speed up a bit. Oh, that's good news. Hopefully no issues on your test run. Yeah, just do a quick one. See how you go. Was it really painful whenever you run, like your knee? Or was something inflamed or something? Yeah? Or almost torn? $47.6. Come on. Okay, slow down a bit. Almost 48. Yes, 105. Oh, yes, almost 48 Ks. 2 kilometers to go. I could not walk anymore. Oh, really? Which half marathon was that? That's scary. Two more Ks. 2 more Ks. Oh, okay. Is that in Melbourne as well? $47.8. I've been running 6 hours, 21 minutes. Yeah, it'll probably feel like you're unfit, but I'm pretty sure you won't take that long to pick it back up, like your fitness. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'll look out for your first run back. Because I think when you've already built that some kind of fitness or athletic foundation, which I think you're pretty athletic anyway, like from the beginning, so it shouldn't take long for your body to remember. All right, exactly 2Ks to go. Almost there. Just want to get this done. Heart rate's pretty low, 130 at the moment. My next race would just be the Boston Marathon in April. I haven't signed up for any other race yet. I'm not sure if there's a half like in between or like between now and then. I might have a look, but my brain's just busy with fundraising stuff. So I don't really want to integrate like a training block at the moment. I'm just focusing on the fundraising and like doing fitness challenges like this, I guess. So yeah, like I haven't signed up for marathons early next year. I've been holding them off because I had Canberra as a backup if I don't get in any of the majors. And then yeah, the Boston Marathon thing came up. All right, we're back at walking pace. I just sped up a little bit to try and make this end quicker. 48.2. 48.2. I heard Boston Marathon is a bit hilly, and then the hills are just right next to each other. So we'll see how it goes. Do you have a time goal for Boston? I'd say a sub 5. I will try to reach a sub 5. It's a big gap, like my PB is 5:28, so we'll see. Although with the 5:28 PB, I went to the toilet once. And I wasn't good with my pacing strategy. I went out too fast and then crashed. So I think if I fix those two things, I'd be fine, hopefully. 48.4 right now. 48.4 kilometers done. 6 hours and 26 minutes. And I wonder why people do ultras. Like there's 80K ultra, 100K ultra, 200, 300K, like the elite levels. Don't know how they do it. 48.5. 1.5 to go. Oh my gosh, my legs feel like it's my first marathon again. So usually if you go over your PB distance, this is the feeling, like your body just tries to give up because it's unfamiliar. Yeah. My active calories is just close to 1500 because my heart rate isn't that high. Almost there. Oh, you also said almost there. Yes. My form is just non-existent at the moment. Like I can see myself running just very slouched and stuff. But yeah, just want to get this done. 48.6. $48.7. Let's friggin' go! I wonder if France is asleep already. He's tired from his first race. $48.8. Just trying to keep drinking electrolytes for the cramps. $48.8. Almost 49. Oh my gosh, imagine the people who's doing Sydney Backyard Ultra, like this loop that goes for 6.2 kilometers or something, and you need to do one loop every hour. If you don't finish it within the hour, you're dropped off from the competition. So one of the runners in our club, she did like 100 Ks. Crazy. That's like a lot of running hours. And then there's a young guy who did like 300 Ks. It went for about 30 hours. That's, I don't know what you could call that. All right, 49 Ks. Last K. I am not looking forward to removing my socks. Those people hate themselves. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing to themselves. The 300K was just, yeah, unbelievable. Out of this world, I think, is what I'm looking for. And these people have the full-on crew. Like they have tents set up, and then they have teams who would help them recover whenever they have like an extra time between the rounds, I guess, what you can call it. So there's people like massaging their legs, putting the ointment. There's people feeding them, putting ice on their back. So it's a full crew. Yeah, I don't want to see their feet after that. But it would be like a massive achievement, 100 Ks. Right. No toenails inside. Yeah, probably. I wonder what my toenails look like after this. It will just be between me and my toenails. 49.2. 800 meters to go. Oh my gosh, almost there. $49.3. Pace 8 minutes 45. I even got faster. I think my legs got excited. Andrew, can you pass me my phone, please? Still,
Yes.
you're always freezing. 49.4. I wanna. Ow! Zap me. I would want to take a video of my setup for my reel. That's all. $49.5. $500 meters to go. How much did you raise? I think we raised $700 today. Because it got up to 71 plus my 2K warm up. So 73 kilometers. But I'm done. I can only do 50. Like I didn't expect it to come up to the 70s. Like I was gonna be happy with 42. Yeah, It's crazy. So thank you for being here. Thank you for the donation. Thanks for supporting. Thank you for chatting with me. 49.6. Yeah, I'm done. Andrew's checking if I'll stop at 50. Yes, no questions asked. I'm done. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. And running time is 6 hours, 37 minutes. Oh my gosh. That's actually good. That's other people's marathon time. 49.6. I might prepare my 50K update. $49.65. All right, I'll just put my 50K in advance in case my phone dies or something. All right. 49.74. $49.77. Thank you, Deborah. What time do you usually sleep? We usually sleep about 10, so I need to wrap this up. $49.84. I might walk a little bit because my legs are too strained. $49.9. Whew. 9 meters. Cannot wait. Four meters. Oh my gosh. Why is it taking so long? Last 10 meters, come on. Woo! 10! Let's walk for about a minute. Garmin's asking if that was a hard workout. Very hard. All right. this is it for today. 50 Ks. That's what I can physically do today. And that's pushing it. Thank you everyone who's donated so far, who's still watching. And hopefully I can make up for the 23 Ks that I owe in the coming days, if not next weekend. Because yeah, I might take time to recover a bit as per usual. Oh my gosh, my feet hurt. All right, I think that's it for me. That's my Sunday ultra marathon.
Peace out, A-Town.
Peace out. Thanks everyone. I will now put my feet up and rest. Thanks everyone who joined, who donated. It means a lot. And I'll see you on the next fundraising event. See ya.